All right, good morning. Predator, good morning. We are here. We are here. All right, audio is good. Try to, and my mouse is acting so weird this morning. The mouse is acting strange. All right. Just trying to check, make sure everything's set up correctly after coming back from vacation. Evelyn, good morning. Dell, good morning. All right. Going to go ahead and check out, see what happened overnight here. Let's kind of take a look. We have I marked out the relative equal lows down there at 573. You can see equal lows down there at 573. We got the new week opening gap 549, and then Asia low still down there 529. So a decent little move overnight there, 100 plus points. Yeah, 120-ish points or something like that. My mouse, like, for whatever reason, it was doing this yesterday in the back testing session. I probably should just switch to a different mouse, but I do have a different mouse I could switch to. All right, let's take a look here. So let's see. Good morning, Leonard. Let's take a look here if I can get the Mancini newsletter. Yeah, Design Knob, they're having problems with the Trade of 8 stuff right now. They're working on it from what I understand. It's a known issue from overnight there, apparently. Friday morning longs triggered ES at 56.30. 68 to 72 was target. Key pivot. And after a quick flush, 3:30 Friday reclaimed. Failed breakdown overnight for another long per newsletter. Plan today likely chop. 68 to 72 supports weak now. We're currently at 86, so we're kind of off that a little bit. 90's the next target up. We already ran through that. 708 did not quite get there. 68 fails. We see 63 or 49. So somewhere in there. What up, Wayne? What up? What up? Oh, Design. Let's check the news here. Not much news today. I think Papa Powell speaks at noon, if I remember correctly. Other than that, I don't think we really have anything. Clarity, good morning. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing today. Papa Powell at noon and daily at 4:35, but that's it. Papa Powell at news. Other than that, nothing. You passed your 25K Rhythmic account. You paid the fee as well. Will I receive my PM? Yeah, you'll get it on. When did you pass it, first of all? If you passed it and paid already, then I would assume you should have it. Now, Apex did have some stuff going on over the weekend. If you're talking about Apex, it might be at some point today, but you theoretically should already have it. What do we got going on over here on TradingView? Do they update stuff? This website looks a little different. Website's a little updated there. Got a little updating going on. All right. plan for today, you passed it Friday, paid it Saturday. Yeah, you should get it at some point this morning. It should just show up when you log in. So, should just show up there. Interesting. Kind of an idiot box here going into the open. I got Husk pulled up over here. Let me turn him down a little bit. He's kind of screaming in my ear over there. He didn't know it. Oh. Yes, A-Ride. Trade of 8 Apex is having issues. They're working on it, rejecting orders, unable to log in some cases. From what I understand, they've paused the purchase of Trade of 8 accounts right now, and they're working on the issue. So, it is a known issue. So, all right, let's take a look at the higher time frame here. Let's see what we got. Start with the 15-minute here. I mean, I've kind of marked a few levels out, you know, that we like. We do have the London low down here, I guess. So, you know, do we push higher here? Well, let's measure this leg. Let's kind of measure from, oh, well, that didn't really work out. All right. So we did push up kind of to OTE there on that push up right there, right? Of this leg, this entire leg here. I know I measured it the wrong way, but still hit OTE. So we could just push up there to go back down. ES ran this high already Friday. ES already kind of ran that out there. Nasdaq obviously did not. So, you know, we'd have to kind of go to the moon there to get that. We'll see. Maybe you'll use Rhythmic for reliability. Yeah, that's the problem, right? You move from one to the other, and I mean, like, does it matter? So, probably not. Can we dump to 300, Alexander? I mean, we could, right? We certainly could. But could we also go to the moon? Yes, we could go to the moon. Sung Flung Poo. Trading's not halted as far as I know. I mean, I don't think trading's halted on Apex, but I mean, we'll find out, right? Fish lips. Rhythmic down. Mine's up. We're talking about Trade of 8 right now. Good morning, Coach Gleets. That's the message you get. Well, if you're on Trade of 8, you're having issues, but I don't think Rhythmic. I want to just hit the button just to see, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Do we hit it and exit just to check? I don't know. Don't know that I want to. Price action might be crap today. It very well might be, guys. We don't know, right? We're not sure. It's a no news Monday. We only have Powell speaking. Like, typically, traditionally speaking, it's not a good, it wouldn't be, you know, it's not setting you up for a very trendy Monday, but we never know. So we'll play it by ear, see what happens, trade what we see. We're going to be kind of patient, to be honest, and then just go from there. What up, AS? Payout gang. No payout yet this month, but, you know, we're easing our way towards the payout. Easing our way. These are the accounts that are closest to payout. Just to kind of go over it with you. We got the express funded 635. We need probably another 1,300 in that to take out 1,000. So that's fairly close. And then the my funded futures, you know, 850, 950 more dollars, and we'll be able to take a payout on that one. So those are the ones that are the closest to the payout. So the 250Ks sitting somewhere around $3,000 to $3,300 in profit. You know, 2,800 is the lowest, and I think 3,100. I think a couple are at 33, 32, 29, and 3,000. I thought one was at 33. I guess I'm wrong. That must be that one, 32, 38. So those are relatively close. Well, those aren't close. Those are close to, you know, being together there. Check the Discord. What up, Pay the Trader? Trump, yeah. Turn off the purchase of new trade evade accounts in the meantime. That's not due to our weekend activities. Yeah, I saw that. Johan. Trade evade still down. Yeah. I mean, like, it may not be a bad thing, right? Yes. I mean, I don't know what today's going to offer us. It may be a no trade day for me, man. I might not even take a trade. I don't even know, guys. Like, coming fresh off vacation here. I don't want to do anything stupid. It's going to have to kind of be an obvious trade if I take it. But we'll see. We'll try to find a couple spots. I'm sure there'll be some opportunities, as always. There'll be some opportunities. We just don't know what will come of those opportunities. So pushing up here to the 20s. Trying to test the 20s. We are in like a 5-minute and a 15-minute gap. It got marked out going into open here. So we'll see what happens there. I don't like to use those higher time frame gaps. You guys know that. So oh, 0 Day Jay's going to lose his mind. Uh-oh. Your personal trade evade's working. Yeah. Yeah, I think Papa Powell might do some movement, but we'll see. So we got about 4 minutes. Got about 4 minutes here until we open, and we'll see what happens. We'll be off to the races. We'll be off to the races. Do we push up here at open, or do we sell down? I mean, we got the new week opening gap, you know, down at the 550 area. 70 points to the downside. You requested the payout. Yeah, I saw that. He has his take profit trader stuff, I think. What up? Black Beauty says up. Market only goes up. That's probably my lean as well, is up, but those gaps do like to get filled, so we may go down and try to fill that in first, but who knows? Yes, is approaching the 690 level once again, going to the open here. Yeah, take profits working. Yep. Just an Apex issue. Hopefully they get it fixed quickly. We'll see. So let's see what happens. probably kind of getting like that VWAP open, which we don't typically love. The ES is quite a ways off the VWAP, though. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Manuel. Sometimes issues just happen. I mean, it's unfortunate. I don't like it either. Your Tradeovate's working, Andy. It lets you log in. Are you able to take orders, though? Andy, are you able to take orders there? Look at this thing. Wow. What is this? 2 minutes before open, we just have, what, 30-point dump? No, wait, 15 points. 15 point. My bad. $15 dump. Yeah, I think from what it is, when you try to take an order a position, it rejects it. So we'll see. Yeah, they're having issues, so maybe they get it fixed quickly. I don't know. Hopefully. I mean, I think it's been like that since open, though, last night. I think it's kind of been like that since then. Yeah, Powell at noon. Really nothing else before then, so we're, no news Monday, you know what it is. Like, makes it tough, right? Might be a lot of sitting here talking to you guys and not a whole lot of action unless we switch over to an eval or something, which, I don't love to do. So here we go. ES pushing back up to the 690 here. Nasdaq lagging behind about 45 seconds until we open here. I don't know. My lean is kind of a quick run. We got these wicks up here. They're relative equal. They're not exact. Quick run up into the 640s possible, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh, which one, AS? I didn't hear about that one. I don't pay that much attention to Forex anyway. Let's go, Clarity. Profit's profit. I don't think there's an issue with... I mean, there's a huge difference between Forex props and futures props. There's a huge difference. But we'll see. I mean, you never know, right? Who knows? We don't know. All right, here we go. There's a rip into the 20. A rip into the 20 there, kind of tapped it and then rejected. ES above the 90, pushed up into the 92. Starting to push. What's up, Ross? Good morning. Volatility, good morning. Same concept, making money from failed traders. Hopefully all traders will be making money. Well, I don't know, AS. I mean, yes, that is true, but it's just the nature of the beast, Nature of the beast. The thing is, if there wasn't props, if there was not props, then the market would just be taking your money, right? I guess. Look at this thing rip. I think we're going to the... I kind of want to participate, but... Yeah. Kind of just holding up here at the VWAP, bouncing back and forth right now. Just pulling back and forth here. ES back down to the 90. Kind of losing. Trying to test the VWAP here. ES certainly looking stronger here. Not loving the open. Yeah, it's tough. It's hanging out here at the VWAP. Here, let make money. It's amazing. Yeah. All right, pushing above there. I wanted to take that so bad, but oh. Quant Tower updates. Yeah, I had to do mine yesterday. Pushing up here, 650s on deck, maybe. Going good, Joaquin, going good. Alternate ways to take trades with Apex Trade of 8. Not that I know of, Johan. Not that I know of. But yeah, what are you on Rhythmic as well? Are they saying that on Rhythmic, or is that Trade of 8? Yeah, it's a known issue. Yeah, if you're on Trade of 8. Yeah, Trade of 8 is having the problem there. Kind of just chopping around here. It feels like it wants to go higher, but at the same time, not really showing a huge willingness to do so. Well, who knows what? We'll see. We'll see if it... I mean, it may not be the worst thing in the world. Bouncing off the VWAP again there. Pretty volatile here. Good morning, Top 5. Hey, GT Phoenix, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Back to the VWAP here. Yeah, still looking strong. Nasdaq kind of looking a little weaker here, but no, Junior, not yet. Yeah, it is Monday. Tough to know. Pushing back up here. Like I said, ES just looking way stronger than the Nasdaq at this point. It's hanging out a few points off the high. We'll see kind of what happens. Yeah, it's very quick. Yeah, design of, yeah, obviously, like that was a big move by NQ or by ES on Friday. NQ just didn't have the strength to do it, but we're just kind of holding up here at the VWAP. Got a nice short off the open. Let's go. All right, ES approaching the highs here. 693. Nasdaq still lagging behind. Not really in sync just yet. Ripping up here. I mean, maybe top 5. Maybe. I think it seems like that's the play for now. So we're just waiting here, guys. There's not really... Just trying to check a few other time frames here. It's like the 650s are on deck here. You backed that strategy and had very good results. Uh-oh. That happens, pay the trader. That happens. You got to test it live, right? You have to. ES going to the moon here. 97. You took the 5 minute. You took it even though it hit the internal? Because it hit the internal before, unless you took it on momentum. See, it hit this internal high before it closed. So unless you got in on momentum there, which I guess you could have. I don't love taking it off the 5 minute, but yeah, you could certainly have done that. Good trade. Good trade. You took it on the retest. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a retest person during New York, but there's several different ways to trade it, and there's not a right or wrong, you know? Dun, dun, dun. Absent. Oh, this thing going to the moon here. Let's go, Joaquin. Oh, you're down 1.8? Oh, I thought you were done in the good way. Finally hit day 5 on my 200 plus. Let's go. Yeah, it's not great, Joaquin, right? It's not great. So, but I'm just trying to be patient, seeing what we can do. You're down 500 on the PA. That sucks. Yeah, Money Vid, you got to press the button sometimes, the way it goes. You got to do it sometimes. Past one already, had 351.5. Yeah, just don't trade before open absent then. Yes, pushed up to the 698 there, kind of just holding. Yeah, trade of it's not working. Took off 8 contracts, left 2 runners. Let's go. Nice job, Absent. All right, pulling back here, 640s. ES kind of pushed up 698, rejected. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Absent, it's just one of those things. You'll get to it. Eventually. What up, Room? TradeVate's working fine on TradingView. Interesting. Well, are we coming back for a VWAP touch here? Kind of looks like it. 606. We can get through the VWAP here. I think we can push back down to the whole number pretty quickly here. Let's see. See if we can push down to that whole number again. $593 on deck, looking like. This goes down. Yeah, it's going down, I'd say. So one con, it just took how small. So that's only something you can just practice and get better at. Yeah, that's me. Like, let's go. Applying some discipline to other aspects of your life can get you used to. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of what I'm trying to do with the whole diet thing, which, hey. Didn't do that. We did okay on it in the vacation, but not like perfect. We have equal lows down there at 73, guys. If we look over here, equal lows there, a little consolidation there as well. Look at this huge 1 minute, just huge 1 minute candle, 44 points to the downside after running that buy side there. That's crazy. Yeah, 44.1 minute candle. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, very small wick up there. It barely displaced above that buy side. Well, actually, there's some displacement there. It's not huge, though. Why are they doing this on a Monday when I am still getting ready to trade standing up? Uh-oh, winner circle, I don't know. Let's go, Black Beauty. Nice job. Done for the day. So let's kind of see what happens here. Do we continue down? Kind of looks like we do. We got the gap down there, the new week opening gap as well. New week opening gap I got marked out down here, 550. We have the London or the Asia low down there, 530. Kind of looking like that's where it's headed. So we manipulated higher and then we pushed back. So, and we pulled back, not pushed. It feels like we just continue to sell down here. I wish, not really a spot for me to enter, though, at this point. The stop is a little too wide. The opening was crazy. Was down 500. Ended up up 400. Let's go, Tech T. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We're almost at 4,700. We were there, and then we lost 3 or 4 over the weekend. So I didn't post any content, so it's probably my mistake. But I'm gonna retest the retest the VWAP here. Yes, back above it already, which is interesting. There was a 30-second long there. I probably could have taken, but you know. Yeah, that's what happens, design. Go back and rip our face off. So I guess we'll see what happens in here. If we hold this and we get some sort of back inversion back to the downside, we'll just see. Get that marked out again. I mean, there's no way I could take this inversion. The stop is just way too huge. 33-point stop for like 12 points. But it's almost guaranteed to hit if we do close above here, though, right? It's almost guaranteed just to go there. But look at this action. So yeah, sad winner circle. You believe it's going to range today because you had another Powell speech? Maybe, Ross. And like, it is a no news Monday, right? No news Monday, et cetera, you know. Yeah, that's just Papa Powell speaking. That's all it is. So this is kind of what I was talking about here, but it's 8 points. That would be getting back below the VWAP, but we already kind of swept sell side. We do still have the midnight open and these equal lows with the new week opening gap. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Is it minute 50? It is minute 50 already. All right, I'm going to take this here. I'm not going to look for like a ton. Just going to take it right there. Let's take it right there for $200. Let's go. Start the equal lows here. I was in that on all my accounts, so I took that on all the accounts there, guys. That's the reason why I just took that off there. $200. So that's why. Better entry 620. I mean, yeah, you could have taken the short. I mean, like, this should hit down here somewhere, right? So we'll cycle through these accounts. 190 on that one. Got this one. This one we already took a payout on, back over 1,000 in drawdown, or 900. 200, 185. Let's see how the copier did. 190, 195. Obviously, we could have taken more, lower, but I'm not being greedy today. I didn't even know if I would trade. So 110. That's interesting. 110. 120. All right, so we did have some slippage there on the copier. 125. It might be because I manually exited. Not going to be mad about it. Seems fine. 115. At least none of them are negative so far. and $100. So that's it right there. If we find another spot, we'll take it. Actually, wow. Look at that. Ripped out of there. Seek and destroy might be right today, guys. I'm glad I just took the low-hanging fruit there. I just took a little 10-point winner, just locked in my gains. I mean, woof, that's crazy. Look at that rip out of there. This did not sweep any liquidity. Yeah, I don't like this Captain Price. I'm glad to be in and to be out. Yeah, that's what I'm just now saying, Riggedy. I do not like this. I do not like this at all. Nothing really going on, Room, other than the stuff that happened over the weekend. I mean, it could be what it is. Oh. I don't love it. We might switch over to an eval now. I mean, I've taken one trade. We're up between $100 and $200 on every funded account. I think there's, I don't even know, 13 or 14. Who knows? Something like that. Maybe 12. I don't remember. But it might be best just to put those away and switch over to an eval. So I think that's probably what we're going to do here. Let's find an eval to trade. I'm not going to trade my take profit, but I will trade the Topstep. Let me go ahead and get copy. All right. So I switched over to an eval now, guys. Just so you know. Joey the farm dog. Changed the battery in it. Oh, the mouse. My mouse is it's wired. This one's wired. 577. Bear wins later. Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to be patient in this area here. We took the one trade. I copied it across all the accounts. I kind of held my breath and entered, as you do sometimes. You're like, all right, this looks good enough. Let's go, and end up working out. So can't complain too much. Yeah, everything above the 200, everything above, like the break below the VWAP, all that's just been kind of like a trap, right, to reclaim another level. So. But we are in a, what is this range here? It's bigger than it looks, 85 points. I mean, it's not great range for a Monday, but, you know, when you got one 45-point death candle there, like to the downside, just boner red candle. Apex 50K PA 2000 approved. Let's go, iJazz. All right, guys. So my plan for the rest of the month, I guess I'll let you guys know this while we're waiting on something to happen. I do plan on signing up for the, what is it called? Fast Track Trading account this week, probably tomorrow. I'm going to sign up for the buy 5, get 1 free, whatever deal. And the idea is to try to get those to funded, or try to get, not to funded, get to pay out in 5 days. So we'll see there what happens. We are going to give that a go. And my funded futures still has the $76 all-in 50K starter account. I'm going to buy 2 of those as well and link those to the copy trader and just try to ease those over the next month. And take profit trader, I'm going to add 2 more take profit trader accounts to try to get to 3. And we'll go from there. So that's kind of the plan for the rest of the month. We want to try to end the month with 6,000 or 7,000 in payouts. We have equal lows here. I don't know, man. I think it's okay to take. This will be on an eval if we can kind of close below. Got 30 seconds, though. We did sweep. We did a minor sweep here, redelivered from this gap here. So if we get this inversion out of here, I probably would take it, but actually, I don't think we're going to get it. It doesn't seem like it wants to. That's a big bullish looking candle. Yeah, Riggedy, I tend to agree. I tend to agree. Got you addicted to $90, 90 Bulenox. Uh-oh. Yeah, Hisham, I think it'll come back. So Alexi got paid by FXtrack. Yeah, I know a couple of people who have. You got funded on my funded futures. No activation fee is good. Yeah, MM Junior Race. That's my code. MM, capital M, save $4 or $5. So, Rhythmic Apex screw today. Mine seemed to be working okay, but I've only taken 1 trade. I mean, Nissim, I'm trading Rhythmic because I'm on Quantower and I copy across all of them, right? So that's what I'm on, but you can do whatever you want. But my funded futures, the fact that they hold your money with the buffer, yeah, that's kind of typical, right? Of what you got, but so of what you get there. I'm above the buffer zone right now on, I'm going to try this on my, I'm above the buffer zone right now on my funded futures, $2,200-ish in profit, $2,250. And so we'll see kind of what happens with that. See if this thing will rip through here. I'll put my stop in just a moment. Right. Now. There we go. Good morning. I don't know, Absent. I just try to take today's price action, I'm just taking the small wins. I'm just taking small wins here. I'm not looking for anything crazy. So, Andy's is okay. Yeah, mine too. The start of my funded futures, you don't need to hit the buffer zone though, right? You can withdraw after 5 days of 100. Yes, Junior, you can. However, one thing to keep in mind, once you withdraw, whatever you leave in the account, Junior, is now your drawdown. So it's a lot like Topstep in that regard. So would you want to really withdraw after $500 in profit and say you take out 250, you only leave yourself 250 in drawdown. So no. So while you can withdraw after the 5 $100 winning days, doesn't make any sense to. The answer is no. You need to probably at least make $1,500 and leave yourself $750, $800 in drawdown. So yeah, if you withdraw it all, you kill the account. Exactly, volatility. So build a little bit of a buffer. Thank you, Hisham, by the way. Build a little bit of a buffer and then take a payout. Like I'd say, like get to 1,500. You can take half out. Leave yourself 750. Is 750 enough? It's probably a little on the light side, but if you go with micros, you're okay. Actually, is the minimum withdrawal, is it 500 or 1,000? It might be Is it 1,000 on that account, or is it 500? I can't remember. I think it is 500. So, yeah, absent. I agree. I mean, the same thing I did with my, with the Apex account, right? I left myself, obviously we had $500 in drawdown after we took the payout, and now we're still taking the same trades. I'm still taking the same size. So now I have 960 in drawdown. So 960, much better breathing room, should be okay there. Just need 1,500 more bucks to get that one back to payout, and we'll be good to go. So if it does inverse this, then obviously we're going to go higher, right? If we can get a close above the 54 here, I mean, I did take profit here, but I don't know. I just took what I could get there. I mean, it's still a nice little 12-point trade. When you got this kind of price action, do you really expect it to continue higher? Probably not, but can it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I always take a payout as well. 685. Yeah, 685 probably would make sense. I didn't mark out anything to the upside here, I don't think. Let's go back to the 5-minute. Yeah, it's not bad. I think 681 makes sense here. It's like relative equal highs here on the 5-minute right there at 712 as well. So if we get a close above here, we should push into the 66 pretty quickly. I think we will, but this is just far too much risk for me to enter now. This was better, a better entry, better result, better risk here. Probably could have targeted that high, but we took what we could. In today's price action, like if it had been cleaner price action, not that it's been horrible, but if it had been cleaner, I might have went for that high there, but we'll see. You can see we didn't displace above that high again there. We just barely clipped it. Barely clipped it. Pull back 20 points there off the high real fast. $20 points off that high. The price action's been pretty twitchy today. Have you guys noticed that? Like it's been like, I know that we had that stuff going on and we got Powell speaking later, but like, man, it's pretty twitchy today. Pretty volatile. Possible little 30-second OB here as well. Let's go, absent. 3K? I like it. Predator loves days like this. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Predator. You either get your nut quick or you get nutted. One or the other. You get your nut cracked. It's one or the other. You find out real quick. You're either right or you're wrong. Yeah, Walter. Trade of 8 having issues right now with the Apex. So kind of holding up here. Still looks like it wants to push higher. Like if we're being honest, those wicks on the bottom of those candles there look interesting. Still think we want to push higher here. Feels that way, but maybe we get something like that. I don't know. Yes, 5706. Yeah, I have 5708 marked out. From Mancini. Room is short. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Tech. It's one or the other. You're out. Nice, nice, nice. In and out real quick. I mean, look what we're doing here, guys. You know, sweep the high, sweep the low, middle of the range, resweep the high. Yeah, Alan, they put a notice on something. I saw it. It popped up in my Discord, but I don't know. Yeah, without them having a Discord, it kind of, you know, I don't know. They can send out emails, I guess. Did they send out an email? I don't even know. I did see it on the website. Dun, dun, dun. Why do all the snipers are nutties type lookalikes? I don't know what you're talking about, Mel Gossett. Oh, Keegs long what? Did I long? No, if I long, you'll know. I didn't long. Their email system works to bill me. I didn't get an email either, so I was just looking at. That is funny. Minimum points to qualify as a trading day for Apex. No. No, Joey, I think as long as you're not flipping, I think it's like, I don't really know what, I mean, like, okay, so like, are you trying to say not qualify for like a flipping day? I mean, I would imagine like $50 or something like that would not qualify as a 50 day. So, yeah, Keeks, if I long or short something, you'll see it here on the screen, but not yet. Probably make more than 50. Yeah, that's what I would say, Joey. Something like that. I mean, they don't have like an amount on there. I don't think it's an amount, actually. I think it's an enter and an exit. Like, that's a flip day, right? You enter and you exit immediately. If you take a trade, let's say you take a trade and it goes up 5 points and comes back break even, and you just take one trade, that's a trade. That's a trade day. So maybe the monetary portion of it is irrelevant, you know. Probably more or less. Just don't enter and exit on a micro. That's all. Yes, approaching the 98 here, which was the high from earlier. It looks like we do still go higher here. I just don't know where I could put my stop. Like, I mean, I guess technically we could have taken this breakout trade here, you know, if we wanted to kind of just take a breakout trade there, but there's no real reason. I don't think there's a reason to be aggressive. There's no reason to be aggressive here on a day like today. Wait for something more obvious and then take it. So let's just wait for a more obvious entry point. Husk is currently long, looks like. Room is short. Looks like he double topped. Like he has his TP up here. I think he should move his TP up. He needs to move it up, in my opinion. Let me yell at him. Move it up! Oh, it's probably going higher. I think we still go higher here. Oh, what is he in? Oh, is he in like 10? Is that 10 or 19? Okay, he's in like, I can't tell how many micros he's in. He's in 19 micros. Oh, never mind. I didn't know he was that heavy. Needs to get over 677. I tend to agree. All right. Well, good news is it did leave equal highs up there at the top. Should run back through those. Been a great one for so far, plus 56 points. Let's go, Bobber. I like it. I like it, Bobber. All right, does Husk get filled here on this push-up? He should. This should pop right now. Go. Rip it. Oh, triple topped. He got filled. All right. Oh, goodness. He was over there puckering a little bit. Husk is fading you. Yeah. I mean, we're just, 10:15 a.m. or 10:13. We got like 17 minutes till initial balance is set. We did leave equal highs up there, 678. Maybe we get an opportunity to long back towards that direction. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll just be sitting on our hands. Sitting on our hands. Yeah, Absent said 685 earlier. That's the top of another imbalance, or the bottom of another imbalance gap there. I think on the 5-minute. So that seems reasonable too. Again, we got the pop of Powell at noon. That's really the only catalyst we have today, if you will. The pop of Powell. Pushing back up here, 670s again. Kind of thought we'd pop through there a moment ago, but you know what? I'm not gonna take it, but I kind of want to. We do have a bearish SMT with the ES right now. We're creating a Tom Sabo box. Creating a Tom Sabo box right now, but I don't really feel like this SMT is going to hold. I don't feel like it's going to hold. But I'm an idiot, so what do I know? Don't do it! What's Nutty over here doing? You're holding it because it's going to hit. Yeah, it probably will, Absent. I think it will. The methodical box. I should. But the Tom Sabo box sounds better. The volatility box, the lack thereof. Yeah, Timothy, that's me too. Idiot box. We're in the idiot box. The idiot box. That's too many words. Design mythology box. So I don't know. I just like picking on Tom. It's fun. He enjoys it too. Celebrity Tom Sabo. His ears are burning. It's funny when I look around and I see all these, I don't know. I see all these people with like courses and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't even know this person. He cried himself to sleep when I pick on him. Oh, man. I'm going to stop doing it then. Can't have Tom crying himself to sleep. Let's check on volatility. Looks like he's up $302. Huh. You have $3 a design? Let's go. Still got that SMT playing out here. I don't know that you can DCA with the same amount. I don't think that matters. Aaron, I don't think that matters. I don't know if that's been like specifically stated that matters. So we'll see. I know you can do it once, but as far as the size goes, I don't know if it has to be the original size or not. Just chopping around here, guys. Not much to do. But if you want to play it safe, I would only DCA once, and I'd probably keep it the same size as the original entry to play it safe there. I do think we're going to rip right back through here. It looks like this is probably going to happen. Okay, so White says it has to be the same amount or smaller. Which that kind of makes sense, right? I'm tempted to long here. I think we push back through the highs like right now, but but you can't get out above your new average with one contract, then add another since you sold one. Right. But guys, what you could do, and like this is the thing, man, if you're DCAing, right, you could just close the position and then open a new one. You could. I don't know why people don't consider that, right? That is a thing. Close your position, open a new one. I mean, what's the difference? You're eating the loss, right? But same thing, same result. If it goes in your favor, still same result. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, if you're DCAing, no, room, it just means price usually is going against you. Now, Husk DCAs, which is not considered DCAing when he's in the green, right? So he enters kind of like Andy does. He enters with 1 micro and then he scales in. He'll scale in while he's in the green to probably an extra 5 to 8. And he takes short profit on the 5 to 8 and then leaves a runner. So the human brain needs to accept the loss first. You place a trade on your top step for the trade of 8 and the data immediately froze. Uh-oh. So yeah, the red. Yeah. That's what I was thinking here. After we kind of put in a little 1 minute OB here, it's not really a clear one, but kind of felt like we were about to break out there. I kind of wanted to take the long, but Fiddlesticks, is Husk related to me? I don't know if I want to put that out there. Yeah, he's my cousin. He's my second cousin. I think, hold on. It's my second cousin, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Design. I think that you should be allowed, if it were me and I had a prop firm, which I don't, I never will, but I would allow DCAing on micros, no problem. So like maybe put a limit on it. Maybe say like 5 micros at a time. So as long as you're using less than 5, you can add as much as you want to the position, you know, within reason or something like that. So yeah. Do we dress the same way? I don't know. Do we? What do you mean? I don't know if Husk ever wears a collared shirt, does he? Husk is more of a t-shirt guy. Thanks, Currency Goddess. Appreciate you. He shows crack. Yeah, and he also shows crack. Yeah, I don't show crack. I wear my belt properly. Oh. Yeah. Well, we do both wear hoodies. Both like hoodies. Yeah, hat and the hoodie. The hat and the hoodie. That's because, like, you know, I keep it cold in my house. So, like, right this morning, usually when I get on in the first thing in the morning, it's cold. So you can see we left equal lows here. We still have equal highs up there at 678. Initial balance will be set in a little less than 6 minutes. So if you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. If you are looking to support the channel, we got all the links. You see the codes above me there. Bulenox 83%, APEX 80%, Topstep. You get an extra 20% off if you're a new customer if you use my link to reset your account. Still gives me credit. If you add an account, that sort of thing, gives me credit for it. We do appreciate it. Take Profit Trader still running the 40% off, $102 all in for the 50K account with no activation fee. They did say that's going to end very, very soon. They didn't really give a date. So we don't know quite when, but at some point they're going to end that. And then, of course, my funded futures, $76 using the coupon code MM for the 50K starter account. And if you want to give Fast Track Trading a try, I've got a link in the description for them. I got a link for Bluesky, I think. Earn to Trade. We got all the links. Elite Trader Funding. You know, any and all of them. So, yeah, Alexander, is it better than Topstep? I will tell you a couple of good things about it that are better than Topstep. You get $2,500 in end-of-day drawdown instead of $2,000, so you get extra drawdown. You can withdraw quicker because you only need 5 $100 days instead of 5 $200 days. So from that perspective, yes, it's better. It's very, very similar accounts, though, right? They're very similar. The all-in cost is less if you can pass it quickly. Not quickly, but if you can pass it in one try. So from that perspective, yes, it's a better account for sure. So yeah, choo choo. Yeah, that one went. You knew it was going to go as soon as I didn't take the trade. Right Investments. What's up, Right? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time, man. You still trading the London? Still follow you on Instagram, though. I see you posting on the Insta sometimes. Anna, we're talking about my funded futures 50K starter account, $76 using my code MM. You got to make 5 $100 winning days after you're funded to take a payout. But whatever you leave in the account is now your drawdown. So trading is halted. Yeah, Trade of 8 right now. Yeah, they got an issue with Trade of 8. The trades are being rejected. So got funded with my funded futures. Just got your live. Let's go. Fast Track Trading absence pretty simple. They got the 25K account. You can buy 5 get 1 free. Insta funding. They're $125 a piece. So for $625, you can get 6 funded accounts. You got to make 5 $250 days to take a payout. In 5 days, you can take out $1,000 per account. That's my goal. That's what I'm going to try to do. So I'm going to get the accounts probably in the next day or two. Try to get 5 $250 winning days. If you think about it from this perspective, that's 12.5 points. So 51 ticks, 5 trades of 51 ticks over 5 days, and you take a payout. So that's what I'm going to try to do. We'll see. Yeah, my funded futures is 22 ticks. But I've taken 20 tick trades, Anna, on my funded futures quite a lot, and mine have never been denied. My payouts have never been denied. So it is end of day drawdown. $1,250. So no, Renart. Take Profit Trader 40% discount code MM. We are not taking ICT 40. Come on. Reasonable short. Well, we do have equal lows down here as well. You can see we tapped that 181. We actually double topped there. See, it's a little double toppy. Yeah, every 14 days, but it's not 14 trading days. It's 14 days. So yeah, I have a link for Fast Track Absence. I don't have a code. Link's in the description. Just click the link, and then when you check out whatever their normal code is, whatever the regular code is fine. I requested a code from them, but I didn't get a response yet. But nah, it's not trading day, right? It's just days. It's just days. That is one of the things I do kind of like about them. So like this is my account with them right now. And so you can see I'm at $21.47 before today. I'm $47 over the buffer. So I need to get to $3,100 to take out 1,000. And then so like right now, if I click payout, it will show the account, but it shows it's unavailable because the minimum payout is 1,000. But we are at 14 traded days, or 14 days, not traded days already. 250 in 5 days and withdraw 1.2K. I think it's, yeah, of course, Alexander, you can withdraw as much as you want in the starter account. There's no minimum, but it will probably 250 in 5 days. That will close the account. So yes, Absent, you get instant funding and you need 5 winning days of 250. So there's a 20% consistency rule. And so like if you go over, I want to say it's 250, you got to make 1250 in 5 days. So at 1250 per day, that keeps you below the consistency rule and keeps you in line for the payout. You don't have to take it after 5 days. You don't have to do it that way, but you can. So, all right. Did initial balance set yet? Okay. Initial balance set. So there's not a lot of displacement above this yet. Do they support PayPal? I have no idea. Right now, they don't even take credit cards. You have to send like through Zelle. That's what I was doing. Through Zelle. All right, I'm going to take an initial balance bounce here. Trade. And my stop loss will kind of be like right there. So like 9 points. Alexander, because once you're over the buffer, once you're over the threshold, you have to, your minimum payout's $1,000. So even though I'm up $2,250, I got to get to 3,100 to take out the 1,000. You got to leave the buffer in. If you can take 60% of the buffer out when you're below the threshold. It's a little strange how they do that, but I wasn't interested in taking the 60% out. I could have taken the 60% out if I wanted to, but we're going to look for an initial balance bounce here, and I'm going to target the 712s. Let's see if we get it. We may not get a pullback into that area. Mine is, Alexander, mine is the old starter account, the one that I'm currently funded in. It's not the one with the new rules. So mine's the old one. Yeah, mine's the old one. So I guess I should have mentioned that. I apologize. Do we get filled here? Really? All right, I just entered on one right there. I just went ahead and just marketed in there. Looks like I would have been put in a point lower, but it's all right. So we're going to target 711. Once we get back to 700, my stop's going to go in because we don't want it to come back at that point. And go ahead and put it in. Let's see if we can get a push through the whole number here. See if this will run. All right, I'm just going to take my 10 points there and be happy with it. My next back testing session is going to be this setup specifically. Retest of initial balance high. And this way I can develop where my stop needs to go and develop the average take profit off of the initial balance break and retest. The higher the low. I think 712 makes a lot of sense here. But, you know, I just took what I could there. Took the 10 points. But this, I should have done this yesterday on my back testing session, but I just, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't think about it. But the break and retest of the initial balance higher, the low, is pretty solid, especially when you have a fair value gap kind of in that same spot. So, Black Beauty, yeah, I like Black Beauty. You took it. Let's go, room. Nice. I mean, like, I really love these plays. This is not something I normally traded, but like after watching this play out so many times, I've kind of added it to the repertoire there. But I don't know the win rate, and I don't know like what should you target, what shouldn't you target. I mean, if we simply look left here, then you have equal highs up here at 712. That just looks like that's where it's going. You do have equal lows down here as well at the 650. But we're much closer to the 712 at this point than we are 650. So let's go, Andy. Yeah, I take a lot of Black Beauty's call outs too. I try to. I don't always get to, but I try to. And there we go. It's banged out there for 20 points. Dealing with two mics. Let's go. She's moving to the 30s. I mean, maybe. My next 741's the next level I got marked out up there. So, pivot point right there at 31. But yeah, that initial balance play, I'm really liking that play. And I need to back test it. I need to back test it. Easy to back test, right? The first test. And then you don't take anything after that. So really easy to back test there. Oh, Nutty's not streaming today, huh? So there we go. Hit the 712s. I kind of figured that 712 was going to hit, but I don't know. I just wanted to lock in my 10 points. You know, like take a base hit there. That's kind of like a Matt trades by Matt trade, right? It's like what he would do, I think. So just take the base hit when you can and be done. It's so funny because I put away the PAs there, and we've made we made like another $400 since then, and really clean trades with no drawdown, right? I mean, this trade no drawdown, this trade no drawdown. Small loser here, but yeah, just like 0 drawdown trades. That's what you want to see. Trades where you're just immediately in the money. Those are the nice ones. Those are the nice ones. We have a new message. What does this message say? Got a message from the Airbnb place that we rented. It was a nice place. They, there was a few things, but we're not picky people, so, we don't complain, but we don't complain too much. But I did mention to them, I was like, yo, you need to take care of these few things, because if you do get someone that's picky in here, they're going to leave you a bad review just because of it. That's how it goes, right? That's how this world works. That's how it works. Pulling back here. Very interesting. Pulling back here. What's the ES? Did the ES hit? ES is at 57. It pushed up to the 02s there, almost the 03s. We got the 08 marked out. We also have a pivot point out there at 08. I think that Black Beauty called out the 07 area earlier. And that SMT with the ES didn't hold. We did end up making new highs there. You tried trading YM today? I don't trade that. I don't know. I just don't. What's that, Maxie? Yeah, we had like 2 or 3 of the kids got sick. Maverick got a fever, like a little 24-hour bug, like right when we got home. And then the day before. But we had a good time. It would have been fine if you didn't lose your first. Matt, I did a back testing session. I probably should delete that one, huh? I did a back testing session yesterday. I want to say like the first 5 trades I took all lost. So we did end up back in the green by the end of the session, but it was a rough one as far as the win percentage goes. But we had a couple of big R trades, decent R trades, and got back to green, I guess. But yeah, it was a rough back testing session. I should have did the initial balance. That's what I should have did. I didn't even think about that until the end of the session. So we might do a back testing, a deep, in-depth back testing session of the initial balance high and low, explain what it is and how you trade it, and then just make a video on it. I don't think I'm going to do it as a live. So, Jamie, I did not weigh myself yet, but I'll be completely honest and transparent. I'm going to go back to the every other day videos because the weekly ones, I forget the film, number one, and then number two, just so much going on. I don't feel the motivation to make the video. So I don't know. I haven't weighed myself. I had 2 days where on Friday we went out to eat at Red Robin, and it was, Jules's birthday. So I ate some cake. I ate some ice cream. I ate what I wanted at Red Robin. And then there was another day in there where I didn't eat the greatest. So I don't know. I'd expect my weight to kind of be stagnant, maybe about the same as it was when I left. Maybe a tick up. We'll see. So, Slim Trady. Yeah, the initial balance is just the high and the low in the first hour of the open. So from 9:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m., you just mark out the low and the high. And then all you're doing is if price trades above. So we closed above here, and then we pushed higher. You want to see more than just the close above, right? So we closed above and we pulled back, and it was only 4 or 5 points. That's not really displacement, right? 6 points above, that's not enough displacement above the high for me to want to use this as a support level. But the next candle pushed up 20 points above. Now that gives us an idea that, hey, this is probably going higher. So then on the retest of that 1 hour high, you just park your order there and let it tag you in. You can either take 10 points or you can try to target another level to the left. And in this case, we had equal highs on the 5 minute at 712. So that would be a really good target there. That's all it is. Funnel cakes at the beach. No, I didn't have any funnel cakes. No funnel cakes. Funnel cakes. I like to use FX Replay. That's what I'm using because it drops you into a random point in time, and then you just trade from there. Trade your normal strategy. You enter and exit, keeps up with all the statistics and everything. Gained 10 pounds in 6 hours. Holy cow! You must have done a lot of pissing in this next 10 or 6 hours, or after that. Cart. Sorry, I should put my P&L on the chart. Sorry, guys. Let me do that for you. So this eval's 560. And we took one trade on all of our fundeds. We're up 190. We'll just scroll through them for you, the new people. 200. 185. We did get some slippage on the copiers today. 190. But I'm okay with that. 195. 170. 110. 110. These are all the fundeds. 120. 125 and 115 and then 100. So we're pretty close here. We're 550 away from passing this take profit trader, and then this express funded, which we're on right, or not the express, this evaluation or whatever. We're close on that one too, around $480 away. So far, we've done pretty well at picking things out today. So, a lot of waking up. Man, I hate that, Jamie. I hate waking up like that. Yeah, nice, Cart. Nice. Good morning, George. How you doing? You on vacation, aren't you, George? Are you on vacation? I think George said he was going on vacation. I think. Or maybe he just got back from vacation. I don't remember. Might be confusing George with someone else. Who knows? George will let us know. He'll let us know. Okay, it looks like Husk lost power. I guess his stream went down. Oh, you just got back. All right. Yeah, Husk lost power, so he said he'll be back up, I guess, once he gets power back. I told him to pay his power bill, but he didn't listen to me. Clearly. I was like, dude, pay your power bill, man. Don't let him just disconnect you. And he's like, yo, man, I like to be disconnected in the middle of summer. Just kidding. Buying more accounts is more important. Yeah, that's what he did instead. That's what he did instead. I like to be disconnected. Oh, that's a trip. Today's the best day of the year for you, stress-wise? Because you can't open your charts. You can't take any trades. See, I told you, man. It's the way to go. When you can't trade on the good old, whatever it's called. What am I missing here? Tradeovate. When you can't trade on Tradeovate, then it just takes the stress away. All right, let's draw the idiot box. Got kind of a triple top up there, though. Kind of a triple top up there at the top. Maybe you could buy the bottom of the idiot box. What do you think? Buy the bottom of the idiot box, guys. This is not financial advice. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to double click. There we go. Has Kid Poker came back? No, George. I've seen him in a couple of other chats. I saw him in 0 Day Jays. I saw him in Nutties one day, but I haven't seen him here, so I don't know. Mattress sheets are on standby. I don't know. Kid Poker might just think he loses when he comes in my chat. Maybe. Maybe he does. I don't know. Kid Poker, where you at? I haven't seen him post on Twitter either lately. Well, he knows to put in stops. No, I didn't do anything to him, RM. He just took he blew up an account. I don't know. He took a stop off and blew up an account a week or so ago, maybe 2 weeks at this point. He just said he was done, said he wasn't going to trade anymore. I don't know. He was doing really well using his stops. Yeah, he was doing really well when he was putting his stops in. He was like making profit back. He was doing good. And then as soon as he stopped using stops again, which, you know, that's a hard habit to break. When you have that habit, it's the hard habit to break. So, oh, he's over at Cove Streamers. Yeah, I've seen him in a few places. So, I'm sure Kid Poker will be back eventually. Why is my screen blinking? What in the world's going on here? Yeah, he did. He blew his PAs, and I mean, I felt bad. I felt bad because I think one of them, he was like so close to payout on. I think he was like $100 away, maybe $115 away. And I was really rooting for him to get that payout. So, anybody buy the bottom of the idiot box there, targeting those equal highs? I mean, come on, guys. I just called out like a 20-point play right there. I didn't take it, but, you know. Yeah, he has gotten a few payouts, yeah. Yeah, I saw 0 Day J got a 50K account to pay out. He requested this morning. $2,000. I do know he did the legal DCA on it, so that'll be a good kind of barometer there for whether or not Apex counts the single DCA against you, because he did say that he did the single DCA a few times. So yeah, Jamie, that's what I'm saying. Like, just gotta get used to it, right? Just gotta get used to it. Get used to taking those losses. Yes, grinding up 705s. We all kind of have those things. Mine still is. I do follow this when I take my proper setups, right? Moving my stop too soon. Now, why do I like the inversion strategy so much? Well, number one, it has a high win rate. Number two, I think it's an easy strategy to follow. Number three, the way that I trade it, I move my stops very quickly, so it aligns with my personality. It aligns with my personality. So that's kind of what you got to do. You got to find that strategy that aligns with your personality, and then you're good, right? A couple of wicks down here. These are not exact. So, you single DCA all the time. Let's go. Seen a position be negative 200 and think this is awful, but I should get out. Yeah, I don't do that design. You see me, if I'm down, especially on a PA account, if I'm down 250, man, I'm out of there, dude. Now, unless I'm size too heavy, right? So, your strategy to move your stops within 30 seconds of placing the trade. Yeah, I like that, Cart. Like, that would align with my personality, right? I want to move my stop to break even and relieve the stress of the trade as quickly as possible. So, that's what I want to do. Interesting spot. I don't know, man. If we close below this, I don't hate it, but like, we're so bullish today so far. We do have equal lows down here at 650. These are relatively equal. So, never let a trader go against you. Yeah, I think 20 points is a lot. 20 points is a lot. Gold's flying. Get out and then get back in twice the size. Pretend you just DCA'd it. Let's go. That's usually what I would do, right? I would get out and then just look for another spot. I mean, like it's like one of the hardest things, but the easiest thing to do, right? It's kind of like walking away when you're in green, when you're in profit. You know, I know Patrick likes to say like, oh, if you stop when you make 5K, you're never going to make 10. If you stop when you make 10, you're never going to make 15. I don't look at it that way. Do I need to make 10? Do I need to make 15? No. Can I be happy with 5? Yeah. Same thing. Like, can I be happy with $200? Yeah, I can be happy with $200. I don't need a bunch of money to make it work. Dun, dun, dun. Price right at an hourly swing high, 741. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it would run that, right? You would think. I do have it marked out. And we are also at a pivot point right there, 731. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, if we triggered this short, I think it works probably to here, maybe to here. But there would have to be a nice kind of momentum coming through there. Let me see if Husk got back on yet. Dun, dun, dun. Once you're consistent, you can scale. Yeah, I haven't even done that on my 250Ks, guys. I talked about that over the weekend or whatever. It's like I'm still trading my 250Ks just like they're 50Ks. And I think that's completely fine. I'm trading them the exact same size that I take on my 50K or my 25K. The exact same size. I'm not sized up at all. Maybe you'll wait until Papa Powell. Yeah, probably makes sense. If you're walking down the street and saw a $100 bill, would you pick it up? Of course I would. So I have no problem taking $100 in profit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, design. Like, how much do you need? I mean, especially if you got 10 or 12 funded accounts and you got $100 on all of those. You just made $1,200 in one day, essentially. So you do that 20 days, you're going to be at payout-ish, you know, somewhere in there. So sounds like a lot, but I mean, it's really not. So I think my 250Ks are probably all above $3,000 now. Let's check it. Yeah, so that one's at 3,000 in profit, and these are just taking it super easy. 3,200, 3,100. 3,400, 3,300. So we're essentially halfway there on those, basically, to pay out. And of course, this one's back at 1,000. So we're essentially halfway there. Is there any reason in the world to do anything crazy? And then this one's 850 away from payout. Got to get to 53.1. So, and then the Apex or the Express Fundeds, you know, about another $1,100 or $1,200. I'll take a payout on those. So, Just ease it along, small base hits at a time, nothing crazy, and eventually it gets there. And you just take it. I mean, think about it. If we will get those 250Ks to pay out by the end of next month. That will be $15,000 in a single payout there. And that doesn't count. That won't count the other accounts that we have there, you know, to that point by that time. So it'll be next month should be a really, really nice month. A really nice month. We should probably eclipse $20,000 next month in payouts unless we just do something really stupid. So that's why this month's payouts might be a little bit on the lower side. I mean, I think that we could maybe get to 8,000 or 9,000, or we might end up at 2,000 or 3,000. Am I going to be mad if we make 3,000 in payouts this month? No, because I know I'm setting myself up to have a huge payout next month. So instead of grinding the 25Ks and the 50Ks, which is what I normally do, I'm grinding the 250Ks mostly. And so, yeah. Now, obviously, if we're successful with the fast track trading accounts, if we can get those to payouts in 5 to 10 days, those will count on this month. And, you know, that'll still give us a decent month of payouts. But overall, even if we finish with 2 or 3K, I'm going to be happy with that. I will be happy with that. Ugh. 741 still didn't get tapped there. We are at 1 minute from the top of the hour. I feel like this thing probably just runs through that 741 here at the top of the hour. So let's see what happens here at the top of the hour. 1 second. Room short. Yeah, TradeAvate's still down. Oh, a little triple equal lows down here, room. Might run that 740 and then come back there to that. Oh, they're not equal. They are equal there, but they're not triple equal. I had to zoom in. You know, I got those old eyes. Can't see. All right. Dump it here for room. Just get it right through there. Sorry if anyone's long. Yeah, Charles. Hopefully they get the TradeAvate thing fixed today. I don't know. But to be honest, I mean, like, I don't think today's, even though I'm green, I don't think today's a bad day to kind of miss out on. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't seem like a bad day to miss out on to me. Woo, look at that lightsaber. Lightsaber. Wow. ES just popped right through the 708s right there. Look at her go. Look at her go. Now, I don't hate the look of this. Because if we go to the higher time frame, I don't think we have much up there. Yeah, so we are delivering from a bigger 15-minute gap up here. All right, let's mark that out just so we know. We close above this gap on the 15-minute, and we're going to new highs. So this is kind of the line in the sand here. It's kind of the line in the sand there. I mean, I guess that is another 100 points up or so, but ES new all-time highs, yeah, probably. I didn't even look at it. Yeah, ES is certainly, yeah, it is. That it is. So 708 level tag there. Room re-entered. I'm going to wait for confirmation. Just kind of wait. We'll just wait here and see what happens. What's up, Hanson? Good morning. Not much to do here. We're just waiting to see what we get. I mean, shorting is scary. Shorting is kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. What in the world is going on here? You're not afraid of the dark? I see that room. I see that. J Powell's the only hope. Maybe he is. Man, if you're shorting the ES, just looks like, I don't know, looks so strong, right? So strong. Look at this long entry down here, guys. If we'd held this long, if only, right, in hindsight. If only we held that. Because of the previous price action, that's why I just took the short profit there. Probably could have targeted here, obviously. Ran that, then got some consolidation. Did leave equal lows there at 649, but I don't know. I don't see anything we can do right now. Let's just wait and see what happens. Global, you got into the MNQ MES at Asian Open and exited right before news. Internet VWAP again on both, and you hope it keeps going to pass the last week meltdown point. Yeah, NQ might. ES is already above it. Yeah, me either, Cart. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know I would never hold that. Now, if I was on a micro, I might could hold that. And that is kind of the that's the idea of maybe taking it down to micros. I've considered doing that, but I've not done it yet. I've considered going down to 15 micros and take 10 off at the internal and leave 5 to run. That way I'm still getting my 1 mini of profit at the internal, and then you can leave a half a mini to run, but I'm not quite to that level yet. Just kills on commissions for your style. Yeah, me too. So pulling back here, 750s. I mean, I don't mind a short if we get through this 1 minute. Maybe a retest of initial balance if we can get below this 1 minute in this pivot point at 731 there. I thought about coming back with some of the London streams now that I've kind of gotten my sleep a little better. Maybe coming back with some of the London streams and trading my Topstep X accounts, but not sure. Some days I still struggle with the sleep, so I don't know if I want to do that and then it affect my New York session, you know? But I do enjoy the London sessions sometimes. They're kind of fun. Need 3 candles to short this move? Maybe. NQ is listening to Creed all weekend. Wendy's coupon code, Summer Heat. I'm going to try it. Summer Heat. Let's see what Wendy's does. Do they give me the deal? The deal. All right, Andy, we're working on the 3rd red candle. Not a very big red candle, but red candle nonetheless. Dumpster number 3. They only have 2 at the one by my house. No, Card, I'm not. The only way I take a short is if we get a momentum candle through this 1 minute fair value gap, close below the pivot point, then I probably would take it. So, otherwise I'll just be waiting. You're so bored you can't trade. Bulenox is down. Oh, is Bulenox down? Breakfast sandwich incoming early. Let's go, Currency Goddess. Bulenox is down. Mine is working. I could try like a little test trade just to make sure it's working. I don't know. Mine's working. Yeah. Mine seems to be fine. New highs. There we go. Tapping into that gap now. Scalp 5 points. If you have TradeAvate, just connect it to TradeView. Yeah, I heard some people say that, right? We're doing good. We're green, Murad. Green everywhere. We're between 100 and 200 on all the funded, so I think that's like 12. And then I know we're up 200 on 5, so that's like 1,000. And then we're up like 100 on another 5, so we'll just call it $1,500. And then 560 on an eval here. A couple other evals up about 125 as well. So green all day, every day. We've taken about 5 trades total. I think 4 winners, 1 loser. Yeah, so not bad. Loser was very small. It was over here. This was I don't even know why I took that trade. I was not paying attention. I was looking at a chart that didn't have the VWAP on it. I didn't even notice we were at the VWAP when I took that. There was a 30-second short there. And technically it should have been a break-even trade, actually. But anyways. You're short here again, Room. Whew. ES pushing up 715s. What's the next level? Let me look on Mancini's newsletter. I don't even have it marked out anything above there. Let's check it for the ES next level. 57.12, 57.23. $68 to 73 is now support. Yeah, we already knew that. ES can just go. Shameless new highs, 21,000 this week. 21,000 today. Maybe. Shorts are getting squeezed, yeah. TradeAvate not working for you on the TradingView either, Nico. That sucks. I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, I think they'll have it fixed by tomorrow, but here's the thing, man. Like, if we get above this 15-minute gap here, what time is it? So we've got 2 minutes left. I don't think we're going to go up another 49 points in 2 minutes. But if we get above this gap by the time Powell speaks, I mean, like, we're going back to the highs, guys, right? Just pull the 15-minute back up. If we close above this gap, we're going back to that wick up there. And this was a news wick as well. If you guys look at this wick happened at 8:30 a.m. Last on July the 11th. That was a news wick up there. So if we close back above this gap, is there anything in here holding us down? I mean, there's a 15-minute OB here, but, you know, we get above here, we probably go. Let's check the hourly. Very similar situation on the hourly. 4 hour, a little higher on the 4 hour there, so you know, you could use the 4 hour, obviously. Still seems so far away, right? But it's only 90 points up. It's only 90 points up. So we're just waiting. 49 points in 2 minutes. Hell, it can go. Yeah, that's true. I don't feel like it's going to, though. It could, but, you know, I don't think it's going to. Yeah, Room, it's tough to short this, man. In my opinion. It's tough to short it. Like, we're just pushing higher here. Nothing yet. You need to have, like, a major level broken in order to take a short, in my opinion. But so oh, goodness. Yeah, it does look like we might be pushing for the all-time highs there. We'll see. Running singles from 7-Eleven can run up very quickly. Yeah. Yes, holding up there 715s. I wonder if we'll wait here until Powell comes out and speaks. Let's check these other ones. We have a singular one in the 2. All right. Father will not let us down. Father Papa Powell will not let us falter. Feels bad to sit here and watch as we just continue to grind higher, but what can I do? Like, there's no setup here for me. And I'm trying to treat this account as I would a funded account, so I don't want to just click along and hold and hope. So we'll just wait. The Trump effect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Leonard. I don't know anything about that guy. I don't know nothing about that. Nada. Nada. Look at this thing go. Is that okay? 11:18. I thought it might have been 11:30 already. $821 upside. I mean, if we go to 821, I don't see how we don't continue higher. I mean, I already get the feeling that we're just going to go higher here. Nothing about this tells me we're going lower so far. Now, does it mean I won't short? No, it doesn't mean that. We'll short if it offers us a setup. Possible 30-second short setup here. We do have equal lows. Might work. We'll see. Probably just holds and rips. Do we just buy one of these naked fair value gaps and hold it? Almost to the midpoint of that 15-minute gap. Resistance 805. Just grinding. Look at this grind. Just grinding higher, grinding higher. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Pushing into the 790 here. I mean, 800s on deck. Looks like maybe, I mean, we might try something like this. We'll try something like this. We push into like 810 and then retest the 95. And then take it higher. So three macros long. Let's go. I like that little push above the whole number, pull back. Reaches that more often than not. It comes back and does its thing. Do 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 do. Trade of 8 still appears to be down, Dell. Based on what a few people have said. Wow. I didn't watch the baseball draft last night, but the Guardians passed on Charlie Condon. He fell to the Rockies at number 3. I mean, like, I think Colorado's a great place for him to play because, you know, the launching pad there, the frickin'... But I'm shocked that he fell to number 3. He has a career .410 batting average, .909 slugging, 62 career home runs. So, your trade evade is working fine. You tried different gateways on Rhythmic. I don't know, Currency Got to shoot a ticket over to Bulenox right quick. They're pretty quick to respawn. So, you know, the market does what it wants to. It's just grinding higher at this point. It's like trying to find a spot to get in. You know, like 810, maybe retest of the 90 area, 90.95. We might take it. We'll see. I'd like to see a push above. Yeah, Dell, I think a few people said they've tried that. I'm not quite sure why, but I don't see. I mean, we got to pull back here. I would prefer one up into the 810, 815 area and then get a pullback, but like, where would your stop go here? $70s, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Just don't know that we're going to get it here, but let's see. $781. Yeah, it's kind of what I was just looking at and like seeing where would my stop have to be, right? It's kind of what I'm looking at here. Like, where would the stop have to be? Okay, it's still pulling back. Wow, equal lows, running those at 770. This is a pretty big pullback. Very interesting. There's like nothing in there for me to be able to... I don't know. I don't want to short it, so I'm going to wait. I think I'm... Let me see. We'll see what happens. Room, you jumped in on that? I'm just watching here. See what happens here. Room's out, bouncing out of this area. Let's go, Tech T. Just trying to watch it here. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm watching them on. I'll switch over to the other time frame in a moment. But I'm watching this gap here. If we get below that, then I think we at least revisit this imbalance gap at 744. Maybe retest the pivot. So I'm going to try it here. Looking for like 8-9 points here. Nothing crazy. Stop will go in below the swing low there. Now. There we go. Nice and easy. $200 there almost. Well, I guess about 180. I don't know. I'm not into taking like a huge. I'm just going to take kind of the low-hanging fruit there. We're already late to that, in my opinion. We're late to that. So, long 743. Yeah, I don't have the pivot there. I have mine at 731. I'm not quite sure why, but any losing their ass trying to get short the Nasdaq out of FOMO because you keep paper handing your longs. It happens. You went back in on the pullback. So we need 320 bucks more to pass this account. If we get a long trigger out of this, I don't mind it. Just be honest. But we'll see what happens. We do have equal lows down here. ES currently back to the pivot there at 708s. Got 1 minute for the London close here as well. So, huge. I'll be looking for an inversion. That's what I'll be looking for. But we'll see. So maybe we get a 30-second long, huge, maybe. Or the 1 minute. We'll see what happens. Through the pivot. Looking like these equal lows down here at 650 might be the draw. We'll see. Nice job, room. Lesson is not to front run the 15-second. Yeah, I'm not front running anything. What's up, huge sky? Good morning. Just scalping in and out. Taking a few points here or there. Yeah, it's funny how we kind of grind it up and then you got like 6 red candles in a row here. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. ES below 08, which is where the pivot is as well. There might be a long opportunity here on the 30-second chart. You can see you got this gap here. 6.5 points. Equal highs above at 752, but really just depends on what the draw is. It's not that obvious. Probably want to look for something a little more obvious here. Probably see 716 here on this next push down, 717. I like this wick right here that's resting inside this fair value gap. We also have some consolidation there. But if I get a long trigger, I'll still take it. Just depends. Still watching that gap on the 30-second chart. I mean, to me, it's not that obvious. I mean, initial balance high, kind of looking like that's right, resting right below equilibrium there as well. So, all right, since we're green, we are going to take this 30-second trigger here if we get it. We have equal highs at 53, but this looks like it's going to hold here. Looking like it might hold and move lower. Possible 1 minute OB here as well. Winter Circle, you blew a eval last week. You have a plan this week. Today you started standing. Oh, standing up. Yeah, I'll probably eventually get a standing desk as well. Man, I don't hate this, but the stop, 18-point stop right now if you entered. Put it back above. This is clearly going to be an OB most likely. So you could use this as like, you know, your bias. If we stay below this OB here, then obviously we're going down. I think 650 might be the draw here. Kind of feel like that's where we're going. There's that 717 area. Kind of makes a lot of sense, the 690 area right here where the initial balance is. That's equilibrium. This 650 area falls into the OTE zone. So our short was never in the red. We took 8.5, 9 points. Obviously, we could have got more, but, you know, it's just kind of scary to short like that. 40, 50 points down at this point. Nice job, room. Initial balance high sitting down there. We've bounced off the 700 psych level. ES still got a ways to go to get back to initial balance as well. Relative equal lows right there, 697. And then you got the initial balance with equal lows right there, 688 as well. So probably just runs down there. ES kind of on the same trajectory there. Made 1,500 on your PA. Oh, let's go. 1,500 times 3.33. 49.95 sounds like a car price. 49.95. So, winner circle. Well, we have this consolidation here as well. So, like, if you're holding up in an area, this is where you kind of hold up at, right? Little consolidation there. Do you have equal lows down here, 650? Ultimately, I think that's probably where we go. But if we do get an inversion out of this, I don't know if we take it or not. We'll see. We shall see. Retest of the pivot. If we hold below. A fist pumping long. Yeah, Anthony, I think they said that somewhere someone said they're probably it's probably gonna be most of the day for that. I don't really know though. I'm trying to see which one's cleanest for us here. I mean, the 1 minute, it's really all we got right here going for us, the 1 minute. So we got two gaps in the leg, but the 2 minute, 3 minute don't really offer us anything there. So we got two gaps in this leg. Yeah, this is an 18-point stop as well. What's up, Neo? $49.95. You have to make that. Yeah. You don't have to make it in 10 days. You just have to make it overall. $49.95. That's your total profit before you can take a payout. Assuming that's your biggest day. So if we close above this, this would be closing above the pivot point. You'd be risking 18, 20 handles for like 15. I don't hate it, but man, this is a big stop. This is a big stop. We're up 725. We need 300. All right, I'm going to take it. Stop is huge on this trade. I don't love that. Plus, we got in before it technically closed. Not going to give it too much room here. Needs to close and just go. Stops in. I don't know how much I need to pass this. We need $200 more from there, so 51 maybe. Come on, go. Trying to see how much I need to pass this account. So $200 from there. I think 52 will probably pass it, but I'm not sure. Technically should not be at break even yet, but I'm protecting my profits here with just too big of a stop. So yeah, that's okay if it stops. It's not like, I don't know. I'm all right with that. Just, you know. I'm okay with that. I was in a long there, 726. With Take Profit Trader, if you hit the daily loss limit, is that just for the day? No, it kills the account. It kills the account. I love music so much. It's one of the things I don't like about that account. That's like the only thing really about Take Profit Trader that I don't really love. So, all right, that's rough. This is a rough one because, like, I don't know. I mean, I wanted to just kind of just take my little 7-8 points there, whatever it was, 8.5. But like, we don't need that much, right? We need $320 to pass. And look at this thing dying on us. That's the thing. Like, we never made it. We never made it to equilibrium there on that push down. We never made it, and that's why I was quickly to move my stop there. I kind of want to just jump in short here. If we break below this, I don't mind a short here. ES is back at a pivot point here, so we may get a bounce here as well. So $320 on one mini, that's going to be what is that, 15, 16 points? Is that right? Yeah, 16 points. So that's 64 ticks. I'm not even putting that in there because, you know. Oh, We got Powell speaking in about 17 minutes. We got Powell speaking. We're still holding this inversion for now. Kind of a higher low here. Interesting. Feels like the draw is lower, but man. OB at 750. We do have relative equal lows down here as well, 697. I don't know. Do we take this if we close below? I don't love how big of a stop it is, but I do think if we close below this, we can at least probably get back to initial balance. All right, we'll try it. Why not? We'll go ahead and get the stop put in quickly here so it either goes or it doesn't. We're not going to give it that much room. Either goes or it doesn't here. If we can just get below that wick without stopping me out here, we could probably go. Ah, it stopped me out there. Darn it. Yeah, I know I moved my stop too quick there, but I don't know. I'm not trusting it. We got Powell speaking very soon. I think we get below this wick, we can see this initial balance retest quickly here. Yes, at the pivot point there, so we should see a little elevator, a little expansion below this wick, at least 10 points. There we go. Below the wick now. There it goes, testing 96. 94, I mean. And then we'll see what happens at initial balance. 200 initial balance, a lot of things right here. So the idea for that trade was good, but I actually didn't even need all the way down here from my entry. I only needed 16 points. So that would have been my passing point right there. So that's all right. Equal highs, they're relative. Pushing right through the initial balance high there. Just pushing right through it, guys, into the 70s. So this would be your second initial balance play of the day, a retest, and then you can maybe take a short. I'm not going to do it because the VWAP is right here, but I don't think it's horrible. Close below. Like I said, you got Papa Powell here in 15 minutes, so. Dun, 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 dun. So a retest here of the 688 area, I think is okay for like a little short setup, but man, I don't know if I want to re-enter after being short twice up here. Or long here, break even, short here. I don't know. Well, I think a bounce off of a VWAP here would make sense, but I also think that we're going to run these 49. So I think if you get a pushback up here, the initial balance short makes a lot of sense. I think I think VWAP is not going to do anything. I bet we trade right through VWAP here. Just because the ES is so far off the VWAP and we have equal lows below it, I think we blast right through there. But maybe not. I think it would be logical for us to just disrespect the VWAP here and just go right through it. But we'll see. So we're back at equilibrium. We're not at OTE yet, I don't think, on this push on the entire range. Oh, I guess we are right there at OTE. So maybe not. This does rest a little lower. Yeah, I guess this might be a decent long entry. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Initial balance high, a low or high retest here. The question is, do I want to take that? I still think we move lower, but this doesn't look like it wants to. I thought we should have just pushed right through there on this, and we did not. So that's interesting. Very interesting there. Just watching it here, guys. I'm not going to participate in this inversion just because we have the equal lows below. I don't see how we don't come clean those out, but we might not. We did hit OTE. I don't know. I'm just trying to think out loud here. This is a lot of momentum here, though. Tough spot. This is a long. This is a long. I'm not going to take it. I'll just kind of tape read it here. Your break-even stop probably to me is the retest of this inversion. But I'm not going to take it here because I don't know. I just feel like that we have these equal lows here that we're going to clean those out. That's my feeling, but I could be wrong. We've been wrong before. We've been wrong before. Smack in the middle of the days of the idiot box, yeah. VWAP buy, yeah. It looks good now. Waiting to DCA. Yeah, like the VWAP, I thought we were just going to get right through there, and we just didn't. It felt like to me that's what we were going to do. AV, we have problems right now with trade of 8. They don't make it easy. Crazy chart patterns that they hit 812. Yeah. Tom is around what? The VWAP. Nice job, Gabriel, if you took it. I mean, like, I don't know, man. It looks like it's going to work, but, like, darn it. And now we're entering an OB here. All right, if we get an OB out of here because it'll shorten my stop, I might take it. Although for me, this would have already been a break-even trade. I don't know where Tom Sabo is. Is he short? Is he live? I don't know. All right, I'm going to try it. It's going to put my stop here. Back above the wick there, we'll just pull it up to break even. So I want to see it. Actually, I just noticed that other imbalance there. Don't know if I like this. All right, I'm just going to get out, break even. It might go. I don't love it. I really wasn't paying attention. I didn't see this other gap here. We didn't really tap into that yet, but I guess that would be your break-even spot. That's just so close to the entry. There is an OB here, but I don't know. If it goes without me, it just goes without me. I'm okay with that. Don't worry about that. Let's see, $300 we need. So, I mean, I'm leaning towards the short side room. I really am, but like, man, you know, like that's why I was so scared to take the long. It's just because like I felt like it should go lower. I felt like we should clear out those equal lows. So, good thing I got out there. Now we will look for, we need 15 points. So what is that? 50 ticks, so 51 ticks. Is that right? All right, let's go for it. Kind of a close below there. I'm not going to give it like a ton of room. I don't love where we're at, to be honest, but tough spot here, really. I may just kill it. Got the 200 there. We got the initial balance high there. I want to get a push below that here. Dun, 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 dun. You're going long again around VWAP. I would like that, Neo. Let's get a VWAP touch. Let's get a VWAP touch here. How much time we got here? 5 minutes until Jay Powell. So, come on, rip it lower. You want the VWAP once more time. One more. Come on, one more touch. I'm putting my stop there. Risk 12 points here. Touch the VWAP. Powell's at noon as far as I saw. I'll check again in a minute. Come on, rip it down. Let's go, rip it down. You know you wanna. Come on, you want more. Come on, you want more. Come on, let's go. Trying to be patient here, but it's really testing me. All right, stop's coming down. Or at least I tried to pull it down. Come on, push down. The hell, why does it not let me move my stop? Go down. My patience is up with this trade in case you haven't told, in case you can't tell. What the hell? Fine, we'll just put it right there. There we go. Now let's go. Come on, you want it. Rip it down. Rip it down, guys. Rip it down. Lower. Lower. Go. Eh. I tried. Oh, well. Your first, you got it passed? Let's go, Robert. You wait and you'll have an account very, very shortly tomorrow. Well, I tried to short into the VWAP, but I was taking profit before the VWAP. But here's the thing. We did touch OTE here, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. I don't know. I'm okay with it. But tomorrow you should have the account. Got a new indicator showing SMT at 1150 with the ES. Was there an SMT? I don't even know. There is. Let's see here. No, wait. Where? At 1150? I don't know. That's such a small. All right, let me see when Powell's speaking. Let me make sure I got that right. Somebody said 12:30, and someone else said 12:30. Also, I could be wrong. Like I said, I only looked at it this morning, and then I kind of put it away. So let's see, Powell. Yep, 31 minutes. 12:30. You are right. You are right. It's been that way since open yesterday. American. So glad I got out there. Kind of like, you know, the line in the sand there, like, oh man, this thing's not going lower. But you notice that it's inversing back and forth here. Inverse up, inverse down, inverse up, inverse down. Like, it's not a good sign when we see that. I still think it goes lower, but yeah, what can you do? Dun, dun, dun. Gabriel's not salty. You have a free Topstep reset. Yes, you can, Jamie. I also have one, and I'm going to use it today. Let me go ahead and do it now, actually, while we're talking about it. I have a free one as well, and I have one that I can actually think I have two that I can reset. One or two. Two. You done for the day? Blue 2 150Ks and green on 3. Time to get ready for 9 to 5 hustle. That sucks, Clarity. It's not too bad though. So. Not quite sure how you. Be sure you hit my link though if you're resetting those Topstep accounts. Help me out. Hit the link. Okay, let's see here. How do we reset this? I don't know that I've ever reset one manually. I don't know how you reset these. Billing? You're trying to make back gains on an account that suffered drawdowns. Does the consistency rule? Yes. Still applies, Fred. So is that 40%? It still applies. Same as always. Okay, I don't understand what happened to my other account. Wait. Close, cancel and close. No. Why does it not allow me? I don't know. It's been so long since I've done a reset on here. Select account should be a reset button. I don't see it. Maybe the one that I'm still, let's see here. Oh, a little equal highs here. Triple-ish equal highs at 706, 705. It might be because I'm on up here with it. Let me see that. Show a pivot point 731. I don't have it on here though. Yeah, I don't see a reset on my thing. Could risk at 11 points here for a bounce back up to the 05s. Come on. I mean, literally bounced up there 8 points. What's the deal there? That's what I was thinking. Apex resets are $35, Emmanuel. Yeah, I don't see a reset button. What's going on, Matt? Everything's going good. Interesting. I thought it might run back and clear those out, but nope. We're chopping, guys. Very early on, let's recognize chop. This is chop. Let's recognize it. That's the way you stay out of losses here. Recognize it early and just wait. Let's just wait. Tom Sabo's going to be lurking. Yeah, if you can lock yourself out, Riggedy, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I did, Eric. They also lined up with the VWAP there, but we left these equal lows here, and I was like, man, I don't see how we don't clear these out. So 1 out of 3. Let's go, Robert. Hey, can't complain, right? Not your market today, Leonard. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, we all have days like that, right, where we're just not seeing it clear. And it's good to recognize it early and get out of there. Yeah, I like my funded futures winner circle. Yeah, it's close enough to the VWAP, though, for me. I mean, that's close enough. And I don't know. Mine's off by a point or two, so I don't know if it's a point lower or point higher. I don't really know. A little double top. We'll see. I did not. I don't know. I can't find it. Am I just missing it? Oh, there it is. Oh, God, it's right next to the account tab. Oh, it's right next to the account tab. Classic. Take Profit Trader, Dylan? No, I have not. But with everybody else, I have. I know people who have taken payouts with Take Profit Trader. 0 Day J in the house. There comes the sell side volume, guys. Celebrity 0 Day J is here. I love it, Bulenox, Robert. The only thing I would say is just stick with the 50K account with Bulenox. Don't go with anything higher than that, because the 50K account's where it's at with Bulenox. They don't offer a monthly fee, so the lifetime fee is $148. Anything above that's just too expensive. Their fees go up the bigger the account. And just remember that you have to make $1,000 over the buffer to take a payout. So it's a little different than Apex in that regard. So instead of getting to 52.6 to take a payout, you got to get to 53.6. So there we go. Finishing out the M pattern. Yeah, they currently 83% off, Robert, with the coupon code MM. 83% off. Ja, I like Take Profit Trader. I use Take Profit Trader. I'm almost funded on one of them. We are really close on a Take Profit Trader account here. I'm $550 away from being funded there with them. So, $550 away. Oh my gosh, how do we not make it? I mean, we're going to make it right through that 50 area there. This could be a clean scalp, but it's like shorting into the VWAP's dangerous, right? Yes, MM. Ricky, Bulenox free reset. It's if the account is blown, then yeah, it resets at the same amount you purchased the account at. If the account is blown. If it's not blown, then no, it doesn't reset. So you like take a payout when you were about to do it, you know, info about that. Yeah, I mean, when you take a payout on that, like you can request the payout on them anytime. They process every Friday. It's in your account by Wednesday for Bulenox. Oh, are you talking about Take Profit Trader? Take Profit Trader, they process same day. So if you request the payouts the next day, it's in your account. They put it in your wallet. So it will go in your wallet, and then you can transfer it out, or you can use it for new accounts. That's one of the cool things about Take Profit Trader I like. The money goes into your wallet, and then you can either transfer it to your account, or you can actually use it to pay for evals and not activation fees. But dun, 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 dun. This is the boring payout gang. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate you. I don't know who this Volacat is, though. I don't know who that is. Currency Goddess. Yeah, if you use my link, it's 25% off, I believe. Use the link for that. It's in the description. Take Profit Trader currently 40% off. Coupon code MM. Man, I want to take this so bad. I can't. I want to take it so bad. So, yeah, you got to get into the funded. The funded changes over to intraday trailing. But remember the daily loss limit, $1,100 on the 50K account. If you hit that, it kills the account. So make sure you go into your Rhythmic, go into your Trader Pro and set up that loss limit so it doesn't so you don't hit it. Set it to 1,000. That way it just stops you at 1,000. All right, now I would love a long out of this. We've cleared these equal lows. We cleared that liquidity. So now if we get a long out of this, I'll be much more inclined to take it, although it's not that obvious. But I wouldn't mind it there. We'd be back above the VWAP. We'll be below initial balance high, but I wouldn't hate it from there. So if we get a long out of this, we'll take it. We need $285 to pass this account. So I don't know what that is, 15 points, something like that. Third VWAP test, yeah. ES still, we still could move a little lower here. ES still has not tested the initial balance high there, 698. VWAP 696. So we'll see. You're waiting for 78 first TP. Let's go. I'll be entering there. I will be entering there. We are putting in a little OB here as we move lower. I mean, I don't really see any obvious target to the downside other than the initial balance low down there, low a day. I mean, we do also have the new week opening gap down here at 550. So I don't know. Why does it feel like this move down's been way faster than the move up? Because it has been. Robert, I think if you follow the rules, you won't have any issues. Now, obviously, they've been having some rhythmic issues. I mean, as far as payouts go, like if you follow the rules, you're fine. If you break the rules, you're probably not going to get paid. That's just how it is. But overall, I still like Apex. I mean, hopefully, whatever they did over the weekend helps. I don't know. We'll see. I actually did just lose my Bulenox connection. Look at this thing go. Yeah, we're taking the elevator down. The elevator. ES bouncing off the VWAP and initial balance high here. I think, man, I could try to stab long here. This would be a really cheap long stab, right? Should we? It's too late. It's too late to do it. I thought about doing it, though. Double top confirm, I'd say. It moved down. Oh, 30 seconds doesn't hold the next fib much lower. Yeah, maybe 510. I was just thinking because the ES bounced off the VWAP and the initial balance high there, you could put your stop here and just look for a little cheap, you know, maybe 5-6 point trade off that. But so ES bounced off the VWAP there. Next level of support on the VWAP, the ES there down at the 90, 5690. 5683 maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Powell's going to be speaking. We'll see what happens there with that volatility. Might break our necks. Jay, how you doing today? Are you taking any trades yet? I'm sure you did. I saw you were up like $1,300 in your stream overnight, at least when I stopped watching it. So hopefully you kept that up. A schemer scammer? Yeah, me either. Oh, you had no problem keeping it up? Let's go. Let's go. ES bounced off the initial balance high there again and the VWAP. Kind of pushing back up here. Oh. You broke even, Neo? That's all right. I like Bulenox, Robert. If you want to trade Bulenox, they're good. They have a lot of sales. They have great customer service. So you're just waking up was on until, yeah, I saw that. I saw you had to stop the stream and then restart it. 20 support, maybe Captain Price. I kind of want to take another short here, but we're awfully low in the leg. I think we probably take the elevator down here into the 600. ES just got to get back below the VWAP there, and then we go. So we'll see. Yeah, Robert, I've tried everything. I have all of them. You're leaking your home address, not always the best thing. Yeah. I tried everybody, Robert. I don't put all my eggs in one basket, man. I have everybody. I have every prop firm that you can think of. I traded, and we go from there. Your name, hope you will in trading them and kicking butt. We printing money today. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate you on Unknown Collections. You the man. Yeah, currency, they'll get back to you. I like Take Profit Trader too, Robert. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong. Like, you just got to understand the rules, right? So, like, right now, if I was gonna say an account for you to pick, I would either go with My Funded Futures for the $76 50K starter account, or the Take Profit Trader 50K account's awesome too. They both have really good payout rules. Really depends on where you're at in your trading journey. If you're looking to have the cheapest account upfront cost, then I would go with Bulenox or APEX. But if you feel comfortable with passing and you feel like you can pass it in one shot, then go with one of the other ones if you want to. But Topstep is also good as well. If you're new, I'd say the end-of-day drawdown accounts are best for you. That way you don't have to worry about calculating the trailing and all that. So, right, you got to keep your eggs in all. Got to spread it around. What's the worst prop firm? The worst prop firm. I mean, if I had to put a worst prop firm label on one, then maybe we would go with like Elite Trader or something just because of their rules. But I still think their rules are manageable. But I don't like some of the things they do. Dre, I streamed in front of probably like less than 20 people for 4 or 5 months. So, yeah, John, as long as you pass the threshold, anything over the threshold, you can take out day one. So, Lilu, yeah, Lilu too. I haven't taken a payout from Take Profit Trader, but I've taken one from everyone else. So there you go. Yeah, it depends on how you're doing it, Dre. Like, man, if you're, like, it just depends, right? If you got a real attractive personality and things like that, then you can get viewers there. But I'm not that funny. So yeah, it's still available, Raul, until August the 15th. You have until August 15th to pass. Trading for Science, good morning. Neo, I'd wait to see what happens in this area, man. That's what I'm doing. I want to see what happens here. I think that we go lower. We got the new week opening gap down here. We have the Asia low still intact, 529, that we never ran. And we usually don't leave this stuff intact. So I would wait to see what happens here. And I'd probably look for a long out of that area. But that's just me. Powell speaking at 12:30 Eastern. Jay, that's going to be in 11 minutes. 11 minutes. If you still have a 250K eval that I purchased July 4th, yes, Raul, it does. So you have until August the 15th to pass that and activate it. Elite Trader Funding, and currently I think I got an email saying that they were doing like 90% off, or what was it, 85% off, and buy one or pass one, get one on up to 3, I think. So pass one, get one up to 3, I believe. Like I said, I don't hate them. I just think, like, if we're just comparing, props, then they are a little bit on the lower end there as far as the rules go. But I think the rules are fine. I do like some of the promos they run where no activation fee for the first month. That's kind of cool. So you got like a month to get the account to pay out before you get charged. Let's go. Derek Bruno, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I mean, I think we run here lower. I mean, new week opening gap 550, Asia low 530. It's kind of seeming like that's where we're going. Your brother just got denied from Apex payout for breaking the 30% rule. That's all right, though. Just ain't right. So he can just continue trading and get it below the 30%. He'll be okay, right? That does kind of sucks to go like 10 more trading days. The Asia Open hot the bus again. Take El Paso. Life Prime. Let's go. $85 room beats for the lifetime. Max has been very silent. Very, very silent. All right, we'll check you out in a bit. Zero Day J. Riding this downward wave. Hey, Derek. Ride it as far as you can. I mean, you could target the Asia low. I don't know that we get there, but we might. It's 100 points lower. Trev, yeah. I'm not taking those naked bounces on IBH or IBL anymore. What I like to do is, I mean, if we wick below it, then I would enter on the wick back up, like the hammer candle. But if we close below it, 7, 8, 9 points, and then we move lower, then I would take the retest. So in this scenario, if we close, we kind of swept the 73, but we didn't clear out the new week opening gap, and then we retested it. Maybe I would take it then. But by the time all that happens, Powell will probably be in our ear. So if you reset the 2 failed accounts, when did they expire from? So if you reset, it's from the original purchase date, Robert. It's not from the reset date. So they would still rebill on the same date. So let's just say, for example, you purchased them on July 8th and you reset them today, they would still rebill again on August 8th. That's my understanding of it. So, yeah, it will reset on its own if it's failed. All right, so let's think about this one here, this gap. We're deep into discount here. So do we want to be selling in premium or selling in discount? Well, we want to be selling in premium. So like, I don't think this would make sense to work even though, or to take, unless there was equal lows below. I mean, it's not really. There's some here, but they're right next to each other. Opening. We just swept that opening candle again, right? Where's that at? Somewhere over here. So right back at the open price. I don't know. It probably works, but ES bounced off the 91 there. Usually take it after it breaks. Yeah, that's what I would do. Nice rip off that low there, though. Really nice rip off that area. I mean, like, this looks interesting. Like, you have this here, and you also have the VWAP, right? So it looks interesting there for a short. I'm probably not taking it. Yeah, this is why you don't chase, right? So you chase that low there and then boom, rips your face off. You tried the prop firm volatility uses precision funding. What? Oh, you tried. Oh, okay. So you use. Oh, yeah. Precision. Yeah. Looks and smells like a bear flag. Yeah, I do too, Robert. Look at Renart. What are we doing, Renart? Why are we in here? Why are we spamming a different discount code, man? Come on, this is my channel, man. I want my code in there. MM. We don't want no one else's code in here. We need all the monies, Renart. We need all the monies. What up, Sin City? What up? ES is already back above the VWAP, so that kind of leaning me to believe that we're just going to move higher here. It's also back above IBH now. We put in a 1 minute OB here. I don't hate it for a long. The only issue is what's sitting right there. The VWAP. 7 points. I don't hate a long here. You can have your stop right here. We put in a little 1 minute OB, stop there. I'm not taking it because of the VWAP, but this is an interesting long. 10 points already. Appreciate you, Robert. When Powell approaches his mic, if we are around the market open, then I might go long. We'll see. GoFundMeForTrading.com. Let's go. Up 1K on Topstep XFA and up 780 across PAs. Let's go, Sin City. That's awesome. That is awesome. You rarely see the market rally. I have no idea. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what it does. Whether he shakes the market to its core or not. I don't know. So ESR, the Nasdaq pushed above the VWAP here. That's an encouraging sign. See if it wants to continue higher or not. Now pulling back. Coming from Sierra charts, can you tell me how to count the points? What tool do I use? What do you mean, like points? I don't know what you mean. Are you on Quantower? If you're on Quantower, I just right click and measure. That's the measure tool. I don't know what you mean as far as like points. I mean, a point is just, 660 to 661 is 1 point. There's 4 ticks to each point on Nasdaq. So I'm assuming that's what you mean. But on Quantower, you just right click, hold it down. That's your measuring tool, and measure to wherever you want to go. Oh, guys, I might take this. I'm into it late, but what do we need? The first one was probably the best, but I like that we left the equal highs here. So above that, I'm going to move my stop up to break even. Break even now, can't lose. What do we need to pass this? We need like 15 points. Oh, come on. Get your tail above there. I moved the stop too soon here. Go! Oh, Powell's about to speak too, so all right. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Oh, well, I tried it. No worries. Oh, goodness. That room, I forgot. I forgot for a moment. I forgot. I like it, though, for a push up into that imbalance. 75s. I think it makes it there. But I did enter it late. I should have been entering for the retest, direct retest there. It's about 5 points later than I should have been. Eric, so if you right click on the chart, you go to settings, you go to visual trading, trades, and you turn them on right here. Settings, visual trades, turn them on. Let's see what Powell does here. Let me pull up Papa Powell. Let me pull him up over here. Oh, Powell. I don't see him yet. Market Watch says 12 is father already speaking. No, it was supposed to be 12:30. His hacky sack skills are sick. Oh, goodness. Maybe you were high. You thought that he was having the hacky sack. But he wasn't. Is it raining? Sounds like it might be raining. Is the market getting higher, or is it just me? You're getting your seatbelt. There's another retest of that OB. It should probably go this time. The Honorable Jerome Powell. The Honorable. He's not there yet. Well, he's not speaking yet. All your indicators say IDK. IDK. I mean, I'm waiting. I've got it pulled up, but I need my drink. I feel like we go higher too, Matt, just based on what the ES did here. I mean, like, this is why I like to watch the ES. You can see it pulled back, didn't quite get to 90, right? Push back above the VWAP, push back above initial balance high. Kind of accepting that area right now. We'll see if it holds, but kind of accepting it so far. It's kind of chopping VWAP. But put in a higher low there, seeming like it wants to just go higher. We do have a bullish SMT there as well. Small one. Powell tells all his hedge fund managers whether to buy or sell. He might. I don't know. Mancini says, after 50 points from last night, Friday's long failed breakdown, we're now getting first dip of the day. Protect those morning profits. Don't overtrade. 90 support is posted. Held nicely. Weak now. Keeps upside alive. Direct. If it fails, we revisit 68 to 72. There you go. There it is. And there it is. Inflation is transitory. Yeah, I didn't watch that one, I guess. I missed that one. We are firmly in the middle of lunchtime. You got into a buy, micro. Well, let's see. Tom Sabo-Vox versus Powell. Tom Sabo's going to crush it. I think we go up here, guys. I really do. If we get above IBH again there, that would be interesting. So we still have this. Like, if Powell wasn't speaking, I would 100% take this, right? You have equal highs there. 1 minute fair value gap here. If we close above this, we should go here. Psst, let me help it. For anyone that's long, I'm trying to help you here. And then even if we just measure, this leg, those equal highs sit right just above, between equilibrium and OTE there. So kind of interesting. If you get a close above. Well, I don't see them yet. We're dumping. We are rejecting. The bottom of the Sabo box being tested here. Apex Trade of 8 is not working today, Keith. Dog walks into a salon and says, I'm looking for this scoundrel that shot my paw. Uh-oh. If volume dies out, we will fail. Yeah, I mean, who knows? We're just here. We'll see. You're in it now? I don't think it's a bad idea, Life. I mean, we could get a run up. If you're in it small size, like, it's fine, right? You're in it a couple of mics. I mean, you're okay. No shame. Shameless new highs. Eight mics. Yeah, that is a little bit. That's a few mics. That's almost a mini. Yeah, maybe. $20 off a mini. Small discount. Small discount. I mean, ES is still holding the VWAP here, so it's kind of bouncing between IBH and the VWAP. So that'll kind of be what I'm watching. If the ES loses the VWAP, accepts it below it, then that's probably our sign that we're going lower. Let me put it back on Powell. Oh, Powell is speaking. Let me listen. Listening to Powell now. He does have on a purple. He has on a purple tie today. He does not want to comment on the markets. Well, he's talking about foreplay. Let's go. Bert Lee, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Uh-oh, we're losing the VWAP over there on the ES. He swings both ways like the market. I don't know, Trev. I don't get that vibe, but I don't know. Papa Powell. Yeah, Keith, I don't know why. They did post something, but I don't even know. I think it was when you try to buy a new account or something pops up, but I don't know if there's anything on the actual website. I didn't look. All right, this is getting me quite bored. This is quite boring. All right, we're starting to push. Yeah, it just ain't right. It sucks. All right, am I going to take this? Am I going to take this with Papa Powell speaking if we inverse? Maybe. Yeah, it is still down. He will have the final say. Oh, look at this thing go. I hate even putting the 15-point we'll see what happens here. Wow, look at that rejection there off the IBH. Look at that. What was that? 20-point wick to the downside right there. Yes, Bulenox is a futures firm as well. Digest the markets. I don't think this meeting is going to be that long, I would imagine, but I don't know. Yeah, Rube, you could trade your PA. I don't know that I would recommend it, but you can. Bobber's done. Had to clean up some unneeded ups. Up 115 points for the day. Yeah, let's go. Nice job. Yeah, technically, like, if we didn't have the equal highs above, that would have been a short, but I'm still just waiting. Is it pink? I don't know. It looks purple to me. What do you guys think? Is that pink or purple? Looks purple to me. I don't know, though. Maybe it's pink. I don't know. Looks purplish. Design. Oh. Yeah, I think it's purple. I think he almost always wears purple, right? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, I mean, the short probably is fine, but I don't know. I'm just waiting until something's obvious. Yeah, Captain Price. I think that's reasonable, right? Wow, look at that thing go. There was a 30-second short trigger there. Purple is bullish, blue is bearish. What's on his nose? Poopy. I don't know. Matchski 94. I don't know. I'm not sure how long I'll stream. We'll see. (2022) model long. I mean, I guess technically. But this time of day, though. I don't know that I'd take it at this time of day, but you could. Stop. 29-point stop. Yeah, I mean, it's still like a 1 to 1.5 here. Kind of looks like it might want to sell down here, but I don't know. Murad, no real news. Powell speaking, though. Papa Powell is currently speaking. The Honorable Jerome H. Powell, Chair of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System, is currently speaking. It's the only news that we got today. I mean, you could take a short for the break here. Could short a break below here. I mean, that's not bad. 27 points. Actually, hold on. Yeah, 27 points for risking maybe like 10. Oh. It is, Bassett. It is. Of course, I'm a red. It's very risky, but hey, that's what we're here for. That's why my hat says, "Go gamble." Let's go. The Go Gamble hat is in play. We have equal highs up there at 705. I kind of feel like maybe that's where we're going. I don't know. Currently like 65, 70 points away from that. So if we close below this gap here, I'll still take the short. I might take the short. We are awfully low in the leg. I think the long makes more sense, but full send it. Dun, dun, dun. 705. Yeah, I mean, that would probably make sense. I might take a long. Delivering from a fair value gap. Push up, high or low. 30-second long here, maybe. Not a whole lot of momentum. He just mentioned that transitory comment. He doesn't leak that much. Let's go. Yeah, we are kind of the midway here. Not enough momentum to take it one way or the other right now. Bessie, if you passed on Friday, you should get it today at some point. I would imagine. They might be behind a little bit, but because of the updates and stuff. If you don't get it, if you haven't received the email, check your junk folder or go into your account and go under signatures. Check the signatures and see if it's under there to sign already. Dun, 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 dun. No, not right now, Bassett. 45% off. CL got you hit your daily targets. Let's go. Okay, well. Might take this. We'll see here. We'll see. Choppage continues. Choppage continues. Powell has so much money, he doesn't know what inflation is. That could be true. The Milky Way. Yeah, ES is kind of approaching the 90 area too. It's got me a little concerned if this short does trigger. All right, well, not much we can do here. I don't know. We're hardly moving at this point. Two-hour trend line that's been holding even with the drops. Yeah, who knows? I just need I need 15 points or something like that. Well, at least we kind of know this gap means something. It's holding up, right? This gap has been tested several times, just holding here. FY, yeah. If he trades, always win. Probably not. Oh. Yeah, I would probably say sometime, I don't know about 7 a.m. winter circle. I don't like 7 a.m., but maybe you might could go 8:30. I don't know. Who knows? Let's go. All right, starting to push here. I might take this. Watching that 30-second gap. All right, see what happens. I'm in. Stops in based on the 30-second chart. Stops in. We hit the internal high. So we can push into the 71s here. I'm just taking it off there. It's not my target, but I don't like it pulling back right there. Probably goes. Probably goes. That was the target right here, 671. Just go ahead and go to 71 and just poke me. Just poke me. You know it's going to go to it. ES is right there at IBH. That's what's holding us up. All right, let's see here. I guess maybe I did okay there. All right, yeah, I would have been stopped. So at least I took 6 points. So now we need $200, which is only 40 ticks. Much more reasonable to get there, huh? You exited prematurely? Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought so too, Duke, but I hadn't got there yet. You're green and you're funded, so you go away for today. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything else other than that, Leonard. You would think this gap would hold. I'm not longing it, but you would think it would. The number 1.5 on all of YouTube's, all the interwebs. What's up, ICT Midnight? Ooh, look at this thing dump. Look at this thing go. All right, Predator, appreciate you. Here we go. Anybody in the short here? Shock of the hour. I didn't even notice that. Not your day, red, green, red, green, red, green. Better stop. Yeah. We're $184 away from passing this account. ES has lost the 90 here. Let's go, Dre. Nice job. We had a market maker buy model rallying to the open, then dump the last hour. Yeah. Let's see here. Hour candle closed below the low was your signal. Yeah. Yeah, winner circle. That's what Predator's always done. Always. Man, this is... I don't know, Matt. I still feel like we go lower here. Got the new week opening gap down there, 550. I don't see how we don't hit that, but I actually don't hate this. Oh, man, I kind of want to take this, man, but the stop is just too long, too wide. When you want to be bearish, you go to lunch. I think this works here, but Got to sit on my hands. Bob, I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I hope it's not down. I hope they get it fixed before the end of the day, but it's not looking too good on that front. Yeah, we got the new week opening gap down here at 550 as well. I think we're going to run there. We also have IBL down here at the 581. We have equal lows at 573. So there's a lot of stuff. Asia low down here, 530. Can you request a payout with Apex in the end of the 10th trading day, or do I have to wait till the next day? So after 6 p.m., you can request, Adam, on your 6th trading day. Looking for another short. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, Adam, Tradeovate's been down with Apex today. So ES bounced off the IBL right there. That's that push back up. There was a 30-second long trigger there, but look at this thing go higher here. $540 seems to make sense. ES back at the 90 here. Think about taking the short in this area. Kind of retesting this inversion here. This should maybe act as some resistance. I don't know. ES now regained that 90 strong. I don't like that. That 30-second long sure is banging now. $642. We'll see here. Interesting spot. Just kind of waiting, just kind of waiting. Rowan Fox says bottom is in. Maybe. Pushing up there, trying. Kind of holding up there, 640s. Yeah, Constantine, this one's been less kind of monotone than a lot of them. Dun, 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 dun. ICT, I have 2 funded accounts right now with Topstep. And I'm working on this one here that is 1 trade away if we can get it. 1 trade away if we can get it. Yeah, they're all 50Ks. Let's see. Yeah, the goal is to get to 500 accounts with Topstep, but the other 2 evals didn't go very well yet, so I'm going to reset those. I have a free reset on both. And then we'll go from there. Norbin, I like Apex, Bulenox, kind of the best. That's kind of the 1-2 there. And then Take Profit Trader, Topstep, and My Funded Futures are all pretty equal. You have 10 Topstep accounts, even though you can only have 5 active. Let's go. Ninja's acting up. I'm going to go for my 10 points here, guys. So if we get a close below this, I will short. I don't know that I love it, but and actually, you know what? It just kind of depends on what happens here. I like the long better, but we'll see. Yeah, it's still down, Dale. I don't know how long it's going to take them to fix it. I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. Topstep's, well, they're $50 for the account. Right now I have them for $29 because that's that sale they were having. So $29 and then the $149 activation fee or something like that. So all in $80 there for those accounts. One more day. Oh, let's go. So you'll have to wait, but that's okay, right? You'll have to wait to get to pay out, but that's all right. Well, one more day including today, or one more, like today's the 10th day or tomorrow's the 10th day? All right, I'm going to take this here. kind of leaning to the long more, but leaning. But let's see what happens here. Stop will go in quickly. You guys know me. Come on, close below the line. Oh, come on. Kind of a dirty close. All right. Now we're going to break even. Got to see the target. Come on. You got to be kidding me, guys. Are you guys seeing this? Come on. Get down there. You mother trucker. You dirty SOB. Oh, my goodness. Goodness. Oh, my goodness. What's up, Phoenix? I mean, goodness gracious, guys. How does that not hit it? That was one tick off from my take profit. Literally, my entry is 617, and the low on this candle is 607.25. One tick away from my take profit. That would have passed the account. Yeah, he's still speaking, Phoenix. He is still speaking. That might be my sign. You lost Apex PA accounts. Your trade could not close, and I watched it go down. Oh, that sucks. You know, that happens to you a lot. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, that was so dirty, man. That was so dirty. Now that triggered the entry there. Now it probably goes down. I wanted to close below this line. We just got it, but I don't know that I'm going to re-enter. Take me higher. Yeah. Can you take me higher? I think it's taking you lower, Dale. Or Robert. Oh, they posted in their Discord. They decided to open the Discord. The tickets must have been rolling in. That's very annoying there, guys. Very, very annoying. That almost makes me want to just walk away. I think I moved my stop at a reasonable spot once it got back below the wick, and then there it is right there. So kind of an annoying spot there. Kind of an annoying spot. Mexi said, I am here. I am here. Hello, everyone. I am being a very good doggy today. I am not barking. Daddy said, do not bark. So I have not barked. Woof. Woof. I'm trying to make him bark. Okay, bye-bye now. And there goes the elevator without me. There she goes without me. Oh, you lost yours. Yeah. Neo, I lost some too. I lost 5 25Ks one day because of a ghost order. So it was annoying, but what can you do? All right. Well, it looks like 73 is in play here. So, oh. Yeah, I don't think they're a scam, ICT. You just got to, it's one of those things. You got to accept. If there's an issue, you just got to accept it, that you're probably not going to get made whole, right? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Man, I'm annoyed there with that short. I'm annoyed. We are annoyed, guys and gals. Yeah, ICT, I agree. I think, Bulenox would probably fix it too. And at first they were fixing it. And then they just kind of decided not to. I don't know. I'm annoyed. Yo annoyed. Yo annoyed. All right, I think he's wrapping it up here. He's wrapping it up. And Powell is out. He is gone. Officially. Officially gone. Back to my music. He is out of there. Putting in a higher low here. So, oh, you got denied 7K when you traded micros and minis. I've never heard that one. That's interesting. That sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that. Money Viddy, he said he'll let you know. He will let you know. One day at a time. He'll let you know. You made 6K in a day and reduced it to 800. Will you get denied? I don't think so, paid trader. As long as your consistency rule is still good, you should be fine. As long as you're under the consistency, you should be okay. But let me know. When you can't go to sleep, you listen to Powell. I need to try that. No, that's not in their rules, Duke. You can trade micros or minis. I guess it comes along with like, I mean, I don't know. I don't see anything in there about not being able to trade micros or minis. I know several people who do that, so I don't know why they would deny you for that. Seems like a stupid reason, but you know, anything can happen, right? That's how it goes. No Money Video, it's not working currently. It is not working. So we kind of put in a higher low here. Let's see if we get back above this inversion. I may stab long. We'll see. ES pushing up here, 92s. I like the look of that candle there. If we can kind of pop this here, I think we can go. Short? I don't want a short. I think a long's fine. Oh, darn it. Where am I long from? Something like that. And I'm going to go break even above this wick here. Come on, push this thing on up for me. Get me done with this account already. All right, break even's in. Push it up. If it tries to one tick me this time, I'll just take it off. Go. I'm just taking the few points. Just taking it. You can, Eric. No, they're not shutting down ICT. Come on, man. They're not shutting down. And there we go. Oh, my goodness. I should have just held it. Stop was at break even. I couldn't lose, so what's the point? So, yeah, we just created an inversion as well. Oh, man, I don't know. Struggling to get this thing across today. It's a struggle. Yeah, I mean, everybody's going to have a different experience, right? And that's unfortunate that your payout was denied. I don't know. I don't think Apex is going anywhere. So, but my Forex funds was a little different there, ICT midnight. A little bit different of a situation. A little bit different. Oh, man, that was annoying. I mean, it sucks a payout was denied. I don't know you. You're new in here, so I don't really know how you trade or anything. I don't have a feel for that. But I don't think that they would deny you just for switching from micros to minis unless you had more than 2 flip days. I don't know. I don't see a reason why that would matter. Because, let's be honest, you can lose just as much money trading micros as you can minis, right? Depending upon the sizing. So that would be a dumb reason for them to deny somebody. Not saying they didn't, just saying that would be stupid. That would be stupid of them. You can see we held the 2-minute there. And then we did get a 1-minute back to the downside. Interesting. Interesting. The My Funded Futures video, did it get taken down, Fred? Going good, King Khan. How you doing? That's weird. I wonder if he took it down himself or if there was a reason for that. He was told to take it down. That's interesting. I did watch the video myself, Fred. Yeah, that sucks, King Khan. That sucks when that happens. Yeah, I hate to hear that, though, ICT, midnight. I mean, if I had a 7K payout denied, I probably would feel a certain way, too, right? Everybody's experience is unique, and it's unfortunate, but I've not had any issues. Now, and no one can say, oh, you're a streamer, that's why. No, that's completely untrue. You guys see how long it takes my payouts to get approved. 13, 14, 15 days for them to be approved? They are approved, but it does take a long time. So if there was any kind of preference there, it would be a lot faster. So, the sim is the futures market. Yeah. I like that 1 minute short. That's why I switched over to the 2 minute to see if we closed above. We did not. So like that 1 minute short looked interesting. We did sweep this liquidity here, but now we should size up, right? We should size up to five minis. We need $130. So let's go 5 minis, 6 ticks. Oh, no A-Ride. My trading strat, though, is very, very straightforward. I trade inversions, and I trade initial balance high and low. So, like, the risk to reward is proper. The sizing's proper. I mean, there's nothing in there that they could point out to be fishy or whatever you want to call it. It's just, I trade the same size every day. 1 mini, sometimes 2. Most of the time I'm taking 10 points in profit, sometimes 15 or 20, or 10 points in losses. Winning percentage, somewhere in that 70 to 80% range. And that's it. So, all right, Bobber, appreciate you. You had a big oops and made up for one, thankfully. Yeah. So it's not only methodical, it's systematic. Who knows, Jamie? I mean, like, we don't really know, right? Nobody really knows. We can only go by our experience. And if I see like a vast majority of people not getting paid, then we'll throw up the red flag. But like I tell everybody, I mean, you got to make your own decision. I trade them, so I promote them. When I don't trade them, I won't promote them. Right? What you need, Patel? What's the problem? If you blow your Apex account, you might go to My Funded Futures. Yeah, I like My Funded Futures. The all-in price on a Bulenox account right now is about $30 for the account and then $148, so $178. All in on a My Funded Futures is $76, but that's an upfront cost. So that's the only thing you have to consider. Yeah, me either, ICT. I've never had any issues with them either. And that's the thing, like, if you're having to worry about whether or not you're getting paid, I see nothing wrong with going somewhere else. I don't see any problem with that. So, Louis, as far as I know, not really. I mean, if you're following the rules, then I think, as far as I know, you're okay. But, like ICT saying that he was up 7, or he got denied a 7K payout. So I don't really know. I had one other person say that they got denied for gambling, essentially. Gambling, which sounds like maybe that's what they're trying to say about ICT there. I'm not quite sure, but that's the only ones that I've heard of. Right, yes, I have taken probably 5 payouts from them. No problems at all. You signed the document and paid the fee. You passed on July 12th and signed the documents on 13th. Yeah. You still don't have the account, Patel? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, everyone does have rules. Everyone has rules, but you just got to decide for yourself if that's like, if Apex is for you, you know what I mean? You have to decide for yourself. 140. What is that? 7 points? What is 7 points? 28 ticks? I think I need a little less than that. Oh, I love Bulenox. It is intraday ICT midnight. It's very similar to Apex. They have great customer service. No rules, really. 40% consistency rule in the funded. But other than that, you do whatever you want. You request payout on Friday. You get it on Wednesday. That sort of thing. So it's nice. Man, we're just going to dump here, guys. They have a lot of 90% off sales. I don't recommend anything over the 50K account because they do their activation fee goes up based on the size of the account. So Look at her go. Look at her go. You know how hard it was for me not to short there. So, yeah, that was kind of the thing for me too, King Kong. You got down 12K because they're discriminating against us, the ACA gangers. What's up, Archulus? If you have an account with Apex in your name, can you have another account in an LLC? I don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Patel, I would submit a ticket, man. All right, I'm taking this 30-second long, guys. I like this. Might burn me. How big is this gap? It's a pretty big gap. We only need 7 points. We just wicked below IBH or IBL there. I guess the ES is back at IBL, though. That's the only thing I don't like here. Yeah, I do see the new week opening gap down there. I mean, sometimes we get close to it. All right, well, we didn't trigger here on the 30-second anyway. All kind of problems with the refill. What does that mean, David? What's a refill? Rebill? Because I don't know. I have not had any problems, but all right. Well, that long did not trigger. I have not tried Bluesky. You've gotten an email saying your evaluation subscription is canceled. When I submitted the ticket, no response. That's weird. And how long you said it's been? You passed it on Friday? Friday, I think. I've not tried Bluesky King Kong. I know a few people in here have. Oh, man. Is that 30-second going to trigger now? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. ICT. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to take this or not. I do kind of agree with what somebody just said about how we don't fill the gap. It's a tricky spot. What time is it? 1:36. Oh, yeah. She does say Bluesky. I heard her say that in her video the other day. All right, I'm going for it, guys. We're going for it. We are going for it. And going to get our face ripped. Oh, man. All right. Got to put the stop in here, guys. That 30-second long might trigger here. ES kind of approached the IBL there, rejected it. So let's see if we get a quick flush here. Come on, run it low, run lower. Run it lower. Come on, you wanna. Stop messing around. Dump it. Come on, 7 points. Why is 7 points so hard? All right, move my stop down here, reduce risk.
I know this thing's going down now. It's going down. That's annoying. I'm struggling so hard to get this thing over, guys. I'm struggling so hard here. Goodness. Do you trade the same account you had as your eval? No. It should say PA next to it. It will look like this. It will look like this. So these are what evals look like, and then these are what the PAs look like. PA Apex. And if it's your first one, it'll say number 1. Right? But if you just passed on Friday, it could be that it's just, they have that little stuff going on over the weekend. Maybe they're running behind on the activation. I don't know. Was it a Trade-Evade account? I'm curious, Patel. Yeah, unknown collections. It is that last bit that'll get you. So I'm trying to tread lightly, but I think we move lower here, and I need 7 points. Come on, I can't get 7 points. John just wrote around 2 p.m. we should be able to gamble again. Let's go. Gambling back open around 2. You trade on Ninja Trader? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. It should have been there already. I would imagine you should have already gotten it, but let's see. You said the 12th and the 13th. No, I think you said 13th and the 14th. No, you said 12th. So, yeah, you just passed it on Friday. So, I'd imagine you'll get it today. If you don't get it today, I would submit a ticket for sure. Or if you've already submitted one, they should get back to you soon. But I imagine they're probably dealing with all the other issues right now. Oh, man. Entered 8 minis? Holy cow. Goodness, Life Prime. I've done that before. I have that before. Myself. For sure. This 30-second might trigger here, but man, I don't know. I think I'm going to sit on my hands until something's a little more clear. I keep finding spots that I could take, and then when I hesitate on those spots, they go right away. And then on spots where I take, you see it doesn't go. So, yeah, that's probably true, Josh, but I would imagine that he said his is rhythmic, so I don't know why that would be an issue. But there was one other person in here today, Mr. Patel, who said that they also passed on Friday, and they had not received theirs yet either. So it's trying to find spots here, trying to find a spot to pick up, 7 points or 1 point with 5 contracts, which, Design or someone said that's a great idea. Size up. Just go in there with 5 contracts and try to get 6 ticks. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Strongly believe coming Asian will be a buy and hold overnight. Maybe. I can't go 10 pay the trader because I can only go 5. So, until it goes the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, I could decams. The problem is, what if it goes the other way? It might make me pucker. If it goes the wrong directions. Oh, even though we do have 19 points to play with, we got 900 in profit plus our $1,000 daily loss limit. That would suck to be at 52.8 and then lose $1,900 and be back to 51. That'd suck, wouldn't it? So ES is right back to initial balance low now. Let's see if this thing holds below it. I feel like it probably does. Also kind of a wick test there on the ES. Don't really pay attention to those there, but midnight. I've been trading I think, what is this, 18 months, 17, 18 months, something like that. I've been streaming for 13 or 14. I think this is 14th month. Something like that. I bet you this thing's going to run through the 50. It's going to run down to the 50 here. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it go without us. No FOMO. No FOMO. The new news, it says that here, I'll read it. Let me get it pulled up. I'll read it to you. I got to get logged in. Oh, come on. I got this this whatever authenticator on my thing so people can't hack me. Let's say you never know, right? All right, they say there's been a reported blah, blah, blah. Where's it at? I mean, am I missing it? I don't see it. I don't see it in here. You're targeting 56.68. All your accounts disappeared? Oh, wait. We appreciate your support and update. The information becomes available. I don't see anything else on there. I'm not sure. That was from this morning, so I'm not quite sure what that is. All right, here we go. And trying to push here, just teasing. Just teasing. Yeah, I think 68 makes a lot of sense, James. Mancini said that if we lose the 90, we probably work our way down to 68 to 72. So we lost the 90, so I mean, it seems reasonable to think we just continue lower, but question, could you trade this chart? Two primary indicators I made. We're getting blue balls. Yeah. That's what she's doing. She likes to do it. Okay, so I guess my funded futures is also having issues as well with Trade of 8. As I'm seeing issues reported in their thing as well. So maybe it's not just Apex this time. Pushing back up here. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I see a post in here. I'll show you guys. This was at This is at 10:13 this morning. Teams have been made aware of an issue with Trade-Evade trades. For the time being, please flatten all trades on Trade-Evade or Trade-Evade mobile app while we look into this issue. So, yeah, they were having issues too, apparently. So, I guess at least that's, not encouraging that more people are having it, but, hey, at least it's not just Apex, right? Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea, Anna. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are having that many issues either, but who knows? Topstep's having problems too? Oh, okay. They said it got fixed. They fixed it quickly. If open positions in your Trade-Evade account were showing a floating loss at the time of the trading halt, your account will be reset. Where did you hear that from, A-Ride? Is that from, okay, Trade-Evade. All right. I got you. Makes sense. Wow, look at this thing again, guys. It's not making it to that new week opening gap. It's just grinding, grinding, grinding. This might wait until, like, power hour to really make another move. Well, let me check on Husk. I had him pulled up. Where's he at? I forgot I had him pulled up. Coffee break. Yeah, and I don't know. Mine's still connected. So it's a little strange. Mine are connected. Of course, I'm not taking trades on them, but they are connected. Yeah, some people are reporting rhythmic issues. I'm not sure. Here's that 50K starter account with MyFinance Futures if some of you wanted to know the details on it. This is what I like about it. An extra $500 in drawdown on an end-of-day account, right? $2,500 as opposed to $2,000. $1,200 daily loss limit. That's a soft breach, so that does not kill the account. $3,000 target. 40% consistency rule in the funded account. You can pass this in one day. $80 is the all-in cost with no activation. If you use my code MM, then you get it for $76. So it's not a huge savings, but there is some savings there. Oh, man, this is interesting. Man, do I take this 30-second long? Is the question. No. Just need 1,500. Try to get it done. Yeah, the reset is cheap, $50. You are correct. We are right here at the whole number. I just noticed that. I mean, it's not like a whole lot of momentum here, really. But this gap has been tested quite a few times, right? We kind of have low resistance liquidity up here. The stop is relatively wide. I don't love that. Yeah, no 30-day requirement, exactly. Went long with the break of 581. It's nice. That's what we're trying to see, AS. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to take it? It just triggered. What do I need? I need $120, $140. 7 points again. I don't even know how much that is. How many ticks is that? 28? 27? I mean, we had decent momentum through here. All these green candles in a row, but now it's just kind of rejecting. You feel like you blow your PAs than EVs, maybe because I am more relaxed when yeah, probably. Appreciate you, King Khan. We'll see you. Oh, 569. Yeah, I didn't see that one. It's not very big. But certainly paid. Well, do we just continue lower? I mean, it certainly feels that way. Oh, goodness. This thing. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go for it. Hopefully it just goes fast and we don't have to sweat this one. The entry's bad, though. Come on. I don't love my entry. I should have been short up here. All right, back below this wick, I will move my stop. All right, there we go. We didn't have to. Let's go. $3 over. Never any doubt. Never any doubt. Let's go. That fault me, guys. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. That fought us all day. That fought us all day. Very, very much fought us. New week opening gap incoming. Thank you, James. I think we might take out the Asia low there, 530. Seems reasonable. I think we get some expansion below this wick here, below the 50s here. We go 55, we go quick. Probably. Although with this price action, it hasn't been going very quick. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, let's go. You ever traded all day and then been like, man, I made $1,000. Sure wish that was on a PA. I don't really do that. I accept my $200 and we're okay with it. Because we know that $1,000 winner could easily have been a $1,000 loser. So yeah, we're trying to get that one we just passed. So we'll have three express funded tomorrow. These two are, one's up 746 and one's up 415. And they're not the same. It's because of the copier issue from last week. That copier issue there. You changed your Rhythmic server and it's working? All right, let's go. Well, hopefully they fix that for you, Anna. Sure hope they do. Very low risk short, 610. I don't really like a pushback above 600 here. I want to see it. If it's going to continue lower, you want to see it stay below 590, right? You love how Topstep lets you trade the major news. You can make 10K in one trade. Yeah. ICT midnight, like that's my favorite thing about Topstep, right? I'll do that sometimes. You guys will see me like, I'll be like, especially after I take a payout. Let's say I take $800, $900 out of my Topstep and I leave $800 or $900 in there. Then I'll risk that $800 or $900 left in there and trade CPI, PPI, initial jobless claims, something. I'll bracket above and below and try to catch a $2,000 winner. And then I've got a nice buffer. And if I lose the account, big deal. I've already taken a payout, right? So I don't know that I'll do that on these, but in the past I've done that before. So in the past we've done it before. It's worked a few times and it's not worked a few times. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You don't know until you try. All right, guys, we're going to run through the deals once again. Apex currently 80% off one-day pass. They still got the $150, $250, and $300K for $40 for the eval. $85 lifetime activation fee is good through August the 15th. My funded futures, $76 all in if you use the code MM on the 50K starter account. Bulenox, 83% off currently. And then you got Take Profit Trader, 40% off the 50K account with no activation fee. Comes out to be $102. And then Topstep, as always, if you're buying or renewing a new Topstep account, please use my link. It helps the channel. We do appreciate any and all of you that are using my codes and links. It's greatly appreciated there. ES started moving down. I feel like we're forgetting somebody. Oh, yeah. Who are we forgetting? We did Apex, we did Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. Yeah, we did them all. So that might be a 23% of time. It works all the time. Yeah. Quant Tower. I like Quant Tower too. Lilu on Quant Tower. And if it's a rhythmic connection, you can trade it on Quant Tower. That's all that matters. Start trading like a rabbit. Well, guys, it's 2 o'clock, and I do think that's going to do it for me today. We passed this eval. We're green between $100 and $200. Like I said, we got the link in the description for all the prop firms there. Use my codes and links if you want to. We also have the link to the Discord. There's a free section of the Discord. If you want to just join the free section, that's completely fine. I do update the coupon codes. They're free. That section's free. Also a general free chat. If you want to support the channel through Discord, there is a private chat that's $10 a month. If you want to do that, you don't have to. You can just join the free version. That's completely fine. We will be back live tomorrow again at 9:15 a.m. And hopefully you guys trade safe for the rest of the day. This right now, Dell, is Quant Tower. It's my favorite platform because, I'll show you this right quick before I go. This is why it's my favorite platform, Dell, is because I can copy trade across all the props at one time, right? Obviously, that's not it. Where's that? So, like, these are all my Apex, and then I can literally trade across Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Topstep, Apex, all at one time. $30 a month is what it costs to be able to do that. So I love that. So for the indicators, are they for TradingView? Yes, they're for TradingView. Protect profits. So, but anyways, that's going to be it for me, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow live, 9:15 a.m. Trade safe for the rest of the day. Be careful. We'll see you next time.